fucking Super Bowl. I tell y'all, man, we're going all the way this year. We fucked up the Buccaneers, fuck the Bucks, fuck the Saints, fuck the Chiefs. I'm
What are
sorry.
you talking about?
What is he on
What is
about?
he?
All I
What is he
know is that the
yapping on
Eagles
about?
are losers.
I'm sorry. I'm
My
sorry.
streamer's been doing
Okay.
nothing but cry for the last 20 minutes about
I'm
how much
sorry.
the
I'm
Eagles
sorry.
suck.
I'm just like I got this Atlanta Falcons hat recently. I'm on
You're
the high.
I forgot
Why
you're
are
a big
you a
sports
hype?
guy.
Why? I mean, he loves football. He talked about it before, but
Yeah.
why are you a Falcons fan? Did you live in Atlanta at some point?
No,
That's
no.
Why are you
Listen,
Why are you just
listen.
objectively wrong?
When I watched football as a kid, it was always like I always watched the Falcons and I always cheered for them, and they always lost. So like
Henrik, stop rejoining. You're muted.
Aaron, this is actually your fault because your luck is pretty bad.
Oh come on.
When you can turn your camera.
Henrik, stop rejoining. You're muted.
Yeah, you're muted, man. We can't hear you. I think that might be why he's rejoining and joining.
He's glitching.
Because he's trying to
You guys are level 11. Are you excited? Double digits. Wait. When you've been double digits.
I actually have
Double
a
digits was last level.
Second half of the levels.
Right.
It's crazy. Derek's not. Wait, this is what my canonical theory is. Essentially, Shell after last session and going down and up and down and up like that and basically hanging on. Basically, that's how he earned Relentless.
He's just like,
He basically
you know what?
did
I'm
Relentless
over
Rage.
that.
And he also witnessed Axel going up and down. He's like, maybe I should try a bit harder like that.
A bit harder.
Shell decided to try a little bit harder because he saw Axel try a bit harder.
Yeah, basically.
Wow, you're finally trying for once in your life.
Yeah, Shell's like, I know I'm old, but you know, maybe I could be young again.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
Hey,
Are you fixed?
No, I just couldn't hear anyone. My entire Discord froze. That's why.
Oh, I see.
That makes
That's
sense.
just to see how fast my message would load up, just so I know if I'm lagging or not.
Mhm.
And by God, was I lagging?
Oh, by Jovi.
Bon Jovi.
Yeah. Oh, great
Bon
heavens,
Jovi.
it was laggy. Bon Jovi.
Oh,
Wait, didn't a Bon Jovi or someone get married to Millie Bobby Brown or 11?
I have
What?
no idea.
I mean, I hope not.
Who's Bon
Jovi's old as
Jovi?
fuck.
Yeah.
Like some sort of. I don't know. I've been terminally online this past week, and I don't know how I feel about it.
Drake?
What
No,
does Drake have to do
Probably
with
not, Aaron.
anything about that?
Probably not.
I hope not.
Not everything is about Drake, Aaron.
When the stars start to
Yeah, fucking Drake's breath, man. Shut your bitch ass up, bro.
Oh, I ruined that shit for you.
Fucking ruin my fucking Drake warden shit, bro. That's
Oh, true. I saw your short about Drake.
Wild.
every single one of your shorts has some sexual theme underlying it.
What do you mean?
untrue. I have
What do you
TH.
mean?
No, there's
Everything Axel's ever said has not had a sexual
No,
connotation.
The whole
third
Papa
short,
one.
Unlimited power, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, unlimited
Oh,
power. That
I-
was
Hold up,
sexy.
Okay, fine. Maybe all of them is
Yeah, hola papa.
75%.
Yeah, that's true.
Wouldn't you
I'll give you that
one
number.
Also doesn't.
Which one?
Have a banana doesn't either unless you're really stretching it.
Okay, true. I guess the more,
Yeah,
the more,
it's just
the
about
more recent
infinite-
ones more so. Maybe he is feeding into the algorithm. Maybe he knows that people are horny.
I don't know about that one.
No, I just
No, it's true.
Are you saying Soul is
Kendrick, are you able
horny?
to turn your camera?
Well, maybe for Demira. I don't know.
That's fair.
Give it a second. Probably not. Probably not this week.
Not this
Murder
week?
boner.
Okay.
We'll see.
Andrew and Aaron are both really smooth today. Thank God to Wi-Fi. This Wi-Fi keeps fluctuating. Like I don't know how to feel about it.
Dude, no, it's not even just that. It's fucking Milpitas too.
Not
Milpitas
even
Wi-Fi is
that.
I don't live in
My
Milpitas.
dorm's Wi-Fi is so bad. This
Man,
place is a shithole.
Oh, damn.
Okay, it's much better than my old dorm, but like Wi-Fi wise, the the internet here is really, really bad, and it's bad everywhere in this area. So it is what it is. But the facility itself is very nice. So
The facility as in the bathroom part, or the facility as
it's
in
an
the building?
apartment as in the
Oh.
building.
I-
After D&D's done, maybe I can give a room tour.
Ooh.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Okay.
MTV Cribs, baby.
Where's my shout out?
Okay.
Somebody's saying in the
everyone
chat,
roll for
where's
luck,
my
by the way.
shout out?
Oh yeah, luck roll, luck roll.
What the heck is
Very good
legend.jp
reminder.
San? Is that one of my roommates?
Also, who's on note duty today?
Oh yeah, who's on
I
this?
did it last time. 12 not bad, 12 not bad. Okay. Ooh, Kendrick!
Yeah, that's
Go.
pretty good, brother. Oh,
Lol.
sorry.
Okay, not bad.
Okay.
I've been terminally online and I've been sounding more southern by the minute. I don't know how I feel about
Southern.
this.
Southern?
Southern, he said.
Okay.
Usually you just get the Valorant accent and then you want to kill yourself.
The Valorant accent? What's the
Uh,
Valorant accent?
Uh-oh.
I
fuck
can't
is that?
explain it. You just gotta know.
Why is... Hang on a
I
second.
try not to have a Valorant accent.
Oh, I'm on... I need to rejoin this player.
Lowers-
Oops.
It lowers my odds of finding love.
It's
It's hilarious.
Okay.
it's Andrew or Kenrick's turn to do it. I think it's Andrew's turn to do it.
I did it last time. What do you mean?
Was it?
Yeah,
Andrew did
it's
it last
Andrew.
time.
That's my turn. Are
Alright,
you
Sharon,
sure? I
next.
did it 2 in a row.
Oh yeah,
Did
Sharon did do
you?
it.
I'm not sure. I'm just scrolling up. I'm just looking at what got posted. Maybe I skipped one on accident.
Greg, how about you do it? Because I'm
Hang on.
What
There's
says you,
a-
Derek?
Derek's really
Okay,
trying to get out of this shit.
Man, I got a
The
shave.
first one that I found was last session with Andrew,
Mm-hmm.
and then immediately after that, or before
Uh-oh.
that, rather,
Is my OBS crashing? No, it's not.
me, I did it
Lag.
the session before that. Wait, is there a gap there? Did Andrew like post his somewhere else or Sharon?
I sent it. What do you
Okay,
mean?
I think
Did we skip a session?
I think we did skip a session. I think
Not
that
last
happened,
session,
yeah.
but like before that.
we did skip one session. That is correct. We did not communicate properly. Okay, yeah, somebody decided. I'm ready to begin. I finished my. Yes, good. Okay, man, it's been 1.5 weeks, but I feel like it's been a whole month since we played. Probably because I've been running like 5 other like games since we last played.
Possibly.
The West Marches has been cooking me so hard.
You have a lot of players.
Yeah,
Right?
there's so many. You
From what
guys
I
see
can
the thing? I know some
Please
of you guys
send the
saw
purple
it.
worm at them.
No, I'm not doing
Please
that.
tell me
I'm,
send
I'm,
the purple worm at them.
no,
No, do
no.
it.
I'm just saying.
It'll
I'm
weed out the
obviously
losers.
It'll be
I'm
funny.
obviously
It
not
will weed out
accepting
the
36
losers.
players.
It will
Okay.
weed out. Yeah, it'll weed out the weed. This is
Okay.
important.
No, I think 36 players would beat the purple worm though, because just the sheer fact that the
All
purple
right,
worm.
Steve Armstrong.
If we
it
play
won't,
through the-
because the purple worm has devour.
No, but they only have 1 attack
No,
per
it's just
round.
that
Is
it
the
doesn't have
thing.
enough attacks to
Exactly.
kill all
Now,
at
now
one
the
time.
different. Here's the thing. If we play with my purple worm, they're definitely screwed because my purple worm, they cut as the purple worm, moves. It deals damage to anyone standing next to them. So my purple
No,
worm
but the
would
purple worm
absolutely
has
shred
burrow.
Do
them.
it against your purple worm.
Yeah, against my
No.
purple worm.
The
Yeah.
D&D purple worm has burrow. There's nothing they can do.
No, ready opportunity attacks. Or not,
Yeah, but
ready
they're not.
attacks.
They're like they
That's
have.
true. None of them
they
have
don't- they're not
Sentinel
that
yet.
good at
They can't stop the purple worm from escaping.
They're not
No,
that
you don't
good.
need Sentinel. You use ready attack. You have 30 players, Shiggy, please.
Yeah,
bro,
but they're
people
but
like
the purple worm's AC
beginners.
high, like, and they have
Yeah,
wait,
bro,
purple worms have immunity
Probably
to
that-
not magical.
Oh
Yeah.
wait.
Bro, the problem is that beginners they don't know what ready action is.
No,
Like
no, I
they
taught them
forget
all.
they can
I
do that.
taught them well. Do not worry. I
No,
taught them well.
I know
Tell
you
them
taught
to
them.
just hit him with cantrips.
Yeah, but
He's like a
also
purple
people.
worm.
Yeah.
No,
They're gonna
but if
forget
there's,
about
like,
it.
30
Okay,
players, it's like
perhaps we
35 players, I think.
begin.
There's like 30 players, and then half of them hit because 50-ish% chance to hit, and they each do like 5.
No, you're crazy. Purple worm has AC 18.
Yeah, but 50% chance. They have like a
That's less
+5,
than that.
+6, maybe.
They're
It's
level
like
1.
50-ish. Yeah, +5, +6. So
Okay.
they have like a 50-ish chance to hit.
Well, it
So then,
depends
like 10 of
on
them
their
hit,
stats.
and
No,
do,
they have
like, 5
resistance or
damage.
immunity or
They do
something.
50 damage every single time the worm pops up. It has about 250 health, so they only need to do that like 5-ish
Oh
times.
no, it's fine. The worm doesn't have
Oh,
resistance.
they don't. Oh, that's cringe. Mine
Yeah.
does.
They
Okay.
can only take out 3 players a turn. I'm assuming
Yeah.
they guaranteed take out 3
Yeah.
every turn.
No, I
So
think they could
might
take out the
last
purple worm.
7
Yes.
turns, but I think it will go down.
Yeah. We use a normal
Well, you
one,
rolled
for
five.
sure. Okay. Anyways. Oh no, I was just testing to see if the stream will pick up my GM rolls. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
they pick it up.
Yeah. Now they don't. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and jump into the
we need to decide
recap
who's doing notes.
of last session. If you guys don't decide, I'll just name a random person.
Roll a
What?
d4. 5.
Okay. All right. We're
4.
starting a new cycle. D4 it is. 3. Okay. That's 1, 2. That's gonna be.
Okay, number,
Skip
everyone.
Aaron. That's Derek.
You got it yourself.
It's fate. It's fucking fate,
No,
man.
it's 1 is
That
Andrew,
is a
then 2
4,
we jump
you know?
Aaron, so 2 would be Kenrick, and then 3 is Ian for Shinner.
Oh, you rolled
I-
a d20 like a weirdo. Okay.
No, D4.
Oh yeah, geez. Oh, we don't see it.
Yeah, or
Look, Derek,
GM.
if you really don't want to do it, I can do it.
No, I don't care. I can do it.
Okay.
I'm just
Okay.
very confused on how I got chosen. But
Well,
that's okay. I don't
you're
mind.
chosen.
There's no issue.
All right. Anyways,
The chosen one?
Now, the chosen,
chosen
one.
one.
Oh.
No, we are not bringing
Okay.
this shit back.
It
Is
will
he
be
still
back.
alive?
It will be back.
No, he's in the
No,
bag.
no.
He's in the
the
yeah. He
bag.
stopped in the bag right now, and
He's
he
in the
has
bag,
yeah. Okay. So now we get serious. Oh, I 12 minutes after 7:30. But so jumping into the recap of last session. All of you have been on quite a long journey, right? Going into the Felician Empire to investigate the Paramour family, to investigate the House of Atilia. And along this journey, even though you're able to take out some major evildoers, slowly but surely, 2 members of the party, Axel and Sol, has been corrupted from a deal they made with the demon Berenth long, long ago. And this eventually came to a climax as you realize that the possession has been taking such a vice in your mind that it is becoming and maybe eventually just something that would break the party apart. And all of you realize it needs to be stopped. So you all made your way towards the Moth and Bane camp, deducing that is probably the location of where Berenth may be. And surely enough, you find Berenth there. You quickly learn that Berenth is together with another demon of the Cabal of Chaos named Onger. And regardless of the fact that there's 2 very powerful demons present, you all realize that if it's now or never. You don't fight, you lose 2 members of your party. So you decide to go in for an all-out against them, and in a great display of strength, but also a lot of luck, you all managed to do something amazing. You're able to force Berenth to escape, and you all lived out of this encounter, while also freeing all of the major people that Berenth is currently influencing. And you all made it out alive, which is the most important thing. And so, that is where we are. It's around noon of the 4th of Fietum. So 2 days away from the original date of the hearing, but the hearing has been delayed. So you
Month,
guys,
right?
huh? Yeah, a month. Yeah. So it'd be a month. So it'd be 20 more days, 22 more days. But yeah. So you're on. Okay. So all of you currently back in the forest. Those of you that arrived there a bit earlier, which is Shell, Sol, and Reggie. Actually, Reggie is currently
not Reggie.
nowhere to be
Reggie's-
seen. Yeah, it's just Sol and Shell who both made it out first, and very, very shortly after comes Darnus and Axel, who, Sol, you thought it would have been the end for them. But
I thought they were dead as
nevertheless,
fuck.
Yeah.
nevertheless, you all regroup except for Reggie. You still have to find, but yeah, that's where we are. All 4 of
Someone
you
saw
at
him slip
noon on
away,
this
right?
day
I presume.
back into campsite.
I always see him slip away.
Yeah, Axel would know Reggie slipped away to the river or something.
Mm-hmm.
He's covering himself in mud, hiding in the dirt.
He's sobbing.
Okay.
Okay, I'm the predator.
Alright.
See how the trap set up?
Soul goes up to you too. It's like, you are alive?
Yeah, it's pretty miraculous. Probably religion related.
Wait, hang on. Saul, can you sense any magic on them?
sense any magic. Don't have any spell slots left. Let's find out today.
It's okay. I
Cheer the
have
first
magic.
level.
I have magic still. I'll cast detect magic on myself.
Okay. You detect magic on yourself. It doesn't seem like any magic is present. Anything that's off the ordinary, your magic items and such.
How are we? Well, I'm glad to see you're out here, but just I'm gonna grab Saul and pull her off to the side a little bit. I'm a little bit concerned that Ongera might have done something to them, so just keep an eye out for that.
Of course, but they seem alright. I mean, let's ask them what
guys,
happened.
you're like 10 feet away. We can all hear
Yeah,
you.
we could hear you guys. Like, you
We're
guys don't
whispering. At
like-
least pretend. Turn away.
Okay.
Rude.
I'm not sure how much that'll help though.
Yeah,
I'm-
don't
I'm-
worry
I-
about it. I just thought you two were on the ground. You two were bleeding out. What happened? How do you guys get away?
Okay, wait. Let me give you a play-by-play. Okay, so I was dead on the floor, dying and
Wait,
bleeding.
pause. Where's Reggie?
Oh, I saw him jump into the river out there.
Yeah,
so he's
I'll
alright.
fucking-
He should
Okay,
be fine.
should we go and find him?
I'm a
You
little
just need-
worried that
you just need my
Ongera's
head
still
poking
out
out the
there,
bush.
so maybe we can wait.
Oh, what the fuck,
He's been
Bro.
here the entire time.
bro? You gotta, you
Kenner,
gotta stop doing
Reggie,
that.
do you watch the recap? Kenner,
I did watch it, but it was like honestly at the start of the week. I kind of
yeah,
figured,
you fled, you ran into the river, and you lived, but you're in the river somewhere. We'll get to you right now, in a bit. Don't worry about it. Okay,
Okay.
back to everyone else.
Oh,
Okay.
I swore I saw Reggie right over there, guys.
Yeah,
That's
that's
that
insane.
weird-looking tree.
Okay, guy. Okay, so play by play. I was dead on the floor, dying. I was bleeding out, and then like something came over me, and I got back up like a picture book.
Like Berenth's power. I know when we are knocked down.
No.
Actually...
This felt completely different. Like, think about the feeling when you shit yourself, where you just
Okay.
wake up.
Wake up! What do you have? Okay.
Hey guys,
So what are you insinuating here?
What the fuck?
Do you need to sit in your own tiny hut now?
I
let's
mean,
try to-
I think I'd be.
I feel
yeah,
like your characters
okay.
would be a bit more serious after concerning what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Not Axel.
yeah,
Not
Axel.
actually, that doesn't make
This is
sense.
a real. This is a real
Okay.
analogy for Axel.
Okay.
Axel, please say things in a way that makes sense.
Okay.
I think he's allergic to that.
It
Also-
wasn't a magic thing, but like I got back up by the power of my own health.
So you know what? There's nothing super strange about that, you know.
I mean, I think it
There are plenty
happens
of warriors
eventually.
who have gotten up at the grasp of death just to continue fighting, but in this case, obviously, just ran away, which of course was the right decision. But you know, it's adrenaline, you know. It just
Yeah,
it
that's
takes
the
over in
word.
the moment.
Adrenaline. Okay, so I had a bunch of adrenaline going on with me, and then
Adrenaline.
Gesundheit. Okay, so I got back up, and then I peek over to the distance, and I see Ongare, and she's looking around, searching for people. She's thought she's won the entire thing, and then I peek over, she's not looking, and she's flying away a bit, and then I move in as fast as possible and give Darrenus a healing potion, which is probably a healing potion because he got back up. And
do
then
you
he
mean
got
by
back
that?
up. And then we weighed our options. Should we leave or should we leave in a better way? And then we left and we ran away and we barely made it out alive because Ongera can probably fly. I think I remember her doing that.
Yes, thank you. Great description, Axel. Either way, it's wonderful to see you both alive, but let's focus on what we need to do right now, which is find Reggie. I don't know if we can do that in our current condition.
Can Soul resummon Solaire? And
Yeah, Solaire. I pop him out.
Okay. So
Did he go
Solaire
find
appears.
Reggie? Or not? Well, Fafnir, any of those two, they're around the river in the area. And I'll point Solaire in a direction
Okay.
where we ran from.
Yeah, if you can't recall, did Fafnir live through the encounter?
No,
No.
I
actually,
think he did.
shortly after Ogier probably handled Fafnir.
Oh wait, no, he did because
don't
he
see
stopped
Faf-
controlling him and ignored
Oh,
Fafnir.
Fafnir, no, Fafnir
Yeah.
went with Wretched, it seems. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't matter.
It does, it
It
does.
does.
Okay.
Okay.
So you send Solaire to go look for the two?
Yeah.
Okay, Solaire just
Good.
flits up a
Shiggy,
little
just
bit
has a
and
question.
heads out.
Obviously,
Yeah?
I don't want to draw too much time away before we get to Kenrick stuff, but what's going on with the camp? What's like the state of the camp right now?
Good question.
True.
You look around, make an insight check. You definitely see a lot of people, but let's see what they're thinking.
It's colorful.
Wow. Ooh, not bad.
Okay. So yeah,
Eee,
as
cool.
you just break to kind of like the clearing, and there's some other individuals that are standing around. You're kind of not near where the campsite would normally be. So there's a few earls, and there's a lot less people, but there's some people that kind of observe you coming out, and they see you're really injured. A few of them eventually, want to make their ways to them. But what you do notice from their facial expressions is just a look of horror and confusion. And yeah, they're uncertain as to what happened. You see they're a bit guarded from what happened to you guys, though, coming out from the woods.
Yeah. Is everything all right here?
Okay. So an earl makes his way over. You speak to him. He goes, "Yes, we were sending out people this morning, or we're preparing to. What on great earth just happened here? You all looked like you've met some kind of. I don't know. Are you all right?
We encountered
Yeah.
the reason that you're all leaving.
The demon. You met the demon,
Yes.
and you lived.
Yes.
Lived so
My
long.
word. Why would you
In
go
fact,
in such a
well,
thing?
no.
I thought it was announced. You should not be going out into the forest right now. It's not safe.
Well, I mean, it
We're
was a
special.
suggestion. That too, yeah, we're different. I mean, we're alive now, so that doesn't really matter anymore. So, what else is
Either
there to
way,
worry about?
You
I
could
would
say
like to
we're the
ask,
chosen ones.
Shut the fuck
may
up.
we see Shira or Thaddeus?
Oh, Shira Thaddeus, speaking of them, they've been sleeping for a while, but earlier Thaddeus just woke up and he seemed alright. A lot less aggressive from the other time when we brought him back and he decided to murder people, but he seems a little bit out of it still. I would be
Indeed.
cautious about being near him. He's quite powerful, really.
I understand, though I don't think he's that much of a threat anymore. We've relinquished the demon's control.
Oh, you suspect that Thaddeus was under the influence of the demon?
Oh, not just suspect.
Oh,
we have
that makes
proof.
sense.
Oh. It
Both
seems
him
that
and
you...
Shira were under the
Oh,
control of
Shira
this
as
demon,
well?
and yes,
Seems to me you all
and well,
know what you're
Onisa
talking
as well,
about.
but she's gone now. Indeed, that's why we went out to go deal with these demons, but ended up being 2 of them. That's why we are, well, in this
Such a
poor
sorry
state of
state.
being. Indeed, but
It's a miracle you
still be
lived.
wary.
2 demons? Are they, like... How powerful are they?
Oh no, they're still around. I'll say
Oh,
that.
they're around? Oh, I thought you eliminated them
No,
or something.
What he means
No,
by that is
I-
they haven't died. They're not.
Yeah,
One of them may still be in the area.
yeah, but to reassure you, they're depowered. That's the best way to describe it. Thanks to me. So you're welcome.
I see. Thank you for saving us.
No, bro.
Alright, I'll
Either way.
show you to Thaddeus if you're all alright. Are any of you, are all of you going?
Can I just
I would like
can I
rest, but
bunk up?
believe it's
Yeah, I'll
first
bunk
we
up
should
early. I'll
see
bunk up
Thaddeus
early.
just to be sure that everything's okay.
Okay, wait, what do you mean bunk up?
Just go to my to the tent and sleep.
It's
early.
early morning. You guys can't long rest right
Damn
now.
it.
You can short rest if you wish.
Yeah,
I'm
short
gonna
rest.
short
That's
rest.
short rest.
Why don't we just go to the spa?
I'm gonna short rest. I almost died like
Spa.
17 different times.
Yeah, is there like a hot
Hang on, guys,
sauna?
I forgot. Shell has 4 exhaustion points. He's like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
He plus
I
15
forgot
damage.
about
Yeah,
that.
but your exhaustion points are cleared after the combat. But but 4 is a lot, so we'll roleplay as if you're still heavily exhausted. which
Well,
is
that's a shocker.
We gotta
Very
hear you
Shocker.
exhale and inhale now, Derek.
yeah.
Put that
Okay,
mic close
so
to your mouth.
so who's going to Thaddeus? Who's resting and who's staying around here just to keep watch? Maybe.
I'm resting.
Soul will
Okay.
stay around here and
Uh,
keep tabs on Solaire as
Okay.
Solaire
Fair
searches
enough.
for.
Shell will go speak to Thaddeus through his exhaustion. 'cause
Can I look for a beer
There you
barrel?
go. A beer barrel. So you can head back to camp. They probably have some of those.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm fucking dunking my head in that shit.
Sounds good. Alright, so as you all split off, Solaire being sent into the woods to look for Fafnir and Reggie, let's turn our attention to Reggie. So, Kenrick. Currently.
The intense music starts here.
Yeah, I'm
Dun,
swapping.
dun, dun,
Let me
dun,
swap
dun.
musics.
Oh wait! Oh shit! I forgot to join the stream. Okay, let me
You're playing
immerse
a-
myself.
You're playing a Metal
Playing-
Gear right
I'm playing Splinter Cell right now.
now. Yes.
So,
Yeah.
you, right now, we're backtracking a little bit. You are in the middle of combat. You're in the middle of combat against Berenth and Ongare, and things are looking very grim. You see Berenth currently grappling all of your friends, just like they're all held by the various four pincers of this monstrous demon. You see Ongare going around, and after breaking free through the Twilight Sanctuary, you find yourself trapped inside of a gelatinous cube, and your skin is melting away. I actually want you to roll a d20. You suffer quite a bit of injury. This will be
Oh.
Ooh. Come on. Come on. This is good. This is what we do.
Oh hell
let me check something.
No. Uh-oh.
Please, not anything
Okay.
but my arms, bro. Please.
You lose
Alright.
4 fingers.
Your face, half of it is melted off. You're disfigured in the face.
That's
you-
fine.
Dude, am I double
Oh.
ring? The fuck?
you're Two-Faced now.
It's like half her face, like the Phantom of the Opera. It's just melted, and the flesh is showing. Until this is resolved, you will have advantage on intimidation checks and disadvantage on persuasion checks.
Time for me to wear a mask, bro? Oh hell yeah.
Is his perception fucked up now? He
Oh,
only has
wait.
one eye.
No.
Oh, your
Oh,
eye's
thank God.
fine? Pog.
Yeah. Okay.
Everything's well.
But it is
It's okay,
brutal.
guys.
You just feel the sting on your face, but you pull out of the gelatinous cube. It's flopping towards you, but you're really fast, and with Fafnir's support, you two notice that Ongare and Berenth's attention are turning the other direction, trying to escape this bright light. So you decide to rush the opposite direction with your excellent perception, realizing there is a cliff nearby, and you hear the sound of water running, and you realize that might be an escape point. So you abandon the group, chasing off into the distance to ensure your own survivability. And you sneak off successfully and jump into the river, leaping off the cliff, Fafnir following close behind. You land with a big splash, your blood just spilling into the water immediately, but there's no time to stop. The water continues flowing into an arbitrary direction. What do you do immediately?
Well, I'm gonna swim along the flow of the river.
Okay.
So, what direction? Do I know where north, south, north, west, south, east is? Like which direction? Like,
Yeah,
understand
You're in
me?
a forest. No,
You have your forest proficient, right?
he's not. He's grassland and
forest.
mountain.
Okay, but then you're still pretty good.
Grassland,
So
mountain,
I'll ask for a check. Go ahead and make me a survival check.
Yes, sir. Aye, Captain. What, ma'am?
You
Oh,
you
shit.
remember from your ranger your ranger
Fellow
sk-
ranger.
yeah, being a fellow ranger, you quickly look at the nearby tree as you're swimming downstream and look to see where the moss is. And because the moss grows on the north face, and you are able to very, very quickly decipher that you are heading away from where the camp is, and you're being pulled away fast.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go along with the flow of the river, but I'm gonna make sure I'm swimming in a way such that I can like get onto like the shore fairly easily. You know, kind of like basically between the shore and the middle of the river, that area.
Okay,
I want to say on the left side.
sure.
And like a bit, and like I feel like I guess maybe like Okay, so how high was the cliff again? Remind me real
The
quick.
cliff is like 40 feet. By the way, oh, you have very little health, but with an acrobatics check and
Hang on.
landing in water, I'll say you're fine. So that you're on very low health. You can't take any more instances of damage.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna flow along river, and I want to say like after maybe like a couple of minutes, I want to say like maybe 2 minutes. I like swim to the shore.
Okay, you swim to the shore. I want you to make a perception check.
All right. Just standard, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, just standard.
Okay, perception. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Along the way, maybe 2 minutes downstream, you hear some, a big growl deep in the forest behind you, and you just hear like a, "I'm still looking for you. Show yourself." The voice booming with thaumaturgy. You see birds just scatter off the forest, the leaves shaking. You're continuing to go down. Do you want to take any additional measures to after knowing this?
Okay. First of all, wait. Edward, shut up. Hold on. Let me just check how long this lasts real quick. Beyond powers nature, how you you as well as actually imagine. 6 seconds. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, what's the? I'm in the forest. Yes.
Yes, you're in the forest.
Uh,
You're still in
can
the
I
stream,
stealth
but yeah.
stealth? Okay. Like, no. Am I still on the shore, or am I on shore now, or still in stream?
You're still in the stream.
Okay, I'm gonna swim to shore, right?
Okay, immediately to shore, there's a lot of trees nearby.
Yeah, immediately to shore.
Okay.
And what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go into a bush, or like tree, or any sort of shrubbery, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna take some time because I'm risking. Reggie's gonna risk it and like spend a minute doing hide in plain sight.
Oh.
Ooh,
That's a risk.
that's a long minute.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. You quickly you find a nice cover in between, two trees inside of a grove. You go into the brush between them where the grass is extremely tall, and you find there's a tree pit. You tuck yourself deep into the tree pit, and you just look around the sticky mud. You just cover your entire body in it. Put leaves to cover around where your head is, and as far as you know, you are one with nature right now. You hide there. Make a stealth check for me. Do you have pass without
I
trace
didn't
on?
pass without. No, that's the thing.
Do you want to pass without trace?
Doesn't that verbal?
You know what? I
Yeah,
will,
but
Mr.
it's-
DM.
Okay.
Mr. DM, I want my plus 20 to my stealth check.
Okay, go ahead and roll your stealth check.
Wait, it doesn't matter. I rolled a 32.
That's a 52?
Is it 52?
I
Wait,
think
you're-
so.
Oh,
No, you have a
plus
net
nine.
plus 9 for mods already. That's a 42,
Well,
right?
No, wait, plus 9 for mods, that's... What's the plus 9 for mods? 'Cause
What's mods?
Hide in plain sight is
Yeah,
10,
but-
and... I mean, either way is hidden, but it's kind of funny. Hide in plain sight is 10, and pass without is another 10.
Yeah, that's a
wait,
very
hold on.
high number.
19
42 probably.
Yeah, he's
Um,
gone. That's all we need to know.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and while there,
So it's expertise. You have it. Stealth
Oh, it's
Yeah, I have
expertise.
expertise plus dex, maybe? I don't know.
yeah,
No,
I
it's-
have expertise. I have expertise. Yeah.
The mods is proficiency
Wait, what?
plus dex, and then another proficiency for expertise.
So it is 52.
oh wow,
Yeah.
it is 52. Incredible. All right, so you go there and hide. How about Fafnir? What is Fafnir doing?
Incredible. He's probably just gonna like. What is he gonna do? Probably gonna fly the fuck off. 'Cause he knows I can
Okay.
resummon him
Fafnir
whenever.
goes high into the air. Okay.
Well, he doesn't go high. Well, kind of. He kind of like he just continues flying in some direction because he knows I can just resummon him. So
Okay.
He's gonna,
so
like, try,
Fafnir,
like-
so you just
We're
tell
basically-
Fafnir go as far away as
we're
possible.
just gonna scatter. We're basically gonna do like split tactics. We're gonna split up.
Okay, sounds good. I want Fafnir to make a stealth check for me.
All right. Well, I think. Would you say pass without trace is also on Fafnir right now?
Yeah, sure.
I would target him. Okay. All right. Stealth check, right? Why is my
Mhm.
character sheet like this? Stealth check. 26.
Damn.
26 is really good. So Fafnir scatters off. And while you're hiding there, Reggie, you wait about a minute after you put your cover in and you just go completely still, completely silent. And you
I'm
hear
gonna like.
a whisper.
Oh, sorry.
I know you're here somewhere. The voice coming out from beyond the tree line. I see your footprints. But where to? The voice continues. Don't think you can hide from me. Your friends may have escaped, but you're not today. The voice continues going around. All of a sudden you hear the sound of twigs snapping. You realize she's right outside of the tree pit. You see the shadow looming over between the trees. I smell something. Reggie, make me a perception check.
Oh shit. Well, Russ and Pete's
No, you
Reggie,
got
bro.
52. There's
You
no
got
way
this.
he
You got
doesn't
this.
look
Come on.
52,
Come
dude.
on. Come on, baby.
Perception, right?
Yes.
Wait,
Oh,
hang on, Shiggy. I just remembered
yeah.
something important.
Okay.
I just need to read to make sure I'm correct.
Don't worry
But
about it. Don't worry
I
about it.
think Pass Without Trace says you can't be tracked except by magical means. A creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no tracks or other traces of its
Yes,
passage.
he did not pass without trace before doing the
Yeah,
house
I
in
did.
place
So
time.
it doesn't matter. But
Yeah.
He didn't clear. But anyways, it doesn't really matter here. Okay,
doesn't matter.
you
Is that
hear,
what
you
I
see the
do?
shadow looming between the trees. You're inside of this grove of like 3 trees, just inside of a pit, and then all of a sudden, you covered in dirt and stuff. You just half your eye open, your eyelids just covering it mostly, but then you can see through some of the leaves and through the mud. All of a sudden, you see a face stick out from between the 2 trees, just sticking her head into the grove. She
Oh,
goes, not in here. Next one. She looks down, looks directly at you, and all the leaves and all the dirt, and then sticks her head out and moves back, and moves on to the next one. You're here, aren't you? You hear again, as you then hear a big tree just snap, and you hear the sound of just the tree collapsing onto the ground. Or maybe not. You hear a push off the ground, grass and dust scattering. You can see plumes of dust just kind of pushing off around like a storm around you. Before the wind settles down, the dirt settles down, and you don't hear Ungir anymore. In the meantime, Fafnir circling out. Solaire comes across Fafnir. The 2 of them exchange eye contacts. I guess nobody is here to witness this, but you see Fafnir is just in a tree scouting as Solaire sneaks by, but Fafnir is rather perceptive and jumps behind Solaire and grabs him, and then does like a comforting motion, like
Don't worry,
Solaire
you're safe.
nods to Fafnir, and Solaire just kind of turns around, looking at the camp, and does like a little bit of a nudge, flapping his wings in that direction. Fafnir goes, I understand, you little one. And he...
Does he now?
And...
and Solaire even understands because Fafnir speaks only Draconic.
Yeah, no, so...
Polaire
Stan.
also doesn't speak common.
Yeah,
so
Solaire doesn't
you know.
understand. He's just saying it to himself, yeah. But then Fafnir just kind of points to like a spot in this tree, this nice nook, very far away from where Reggie is, and Solaire goes down with him, and they both hide there for about 5 minutes. Reggie, what are you doing? Do you just wait until, like, you hear Ungir passing, but how much longer are you willing to wait?
2 hours. 2 hours at most, 1 hour at minimum. I'm going to... Okay, I want you to understand, what I'm going to do is essentially pulling fucking sniper war tactics, which is slowly crawling my way, you know? Like, dude.
Oh, you see, you want to
Let's go. Vietnam War tactics, baby.
You want to leave the pit?
Guerrilla war-
Vietnam War.
Do you want to leave the pit?
I'm going to wait for a while before I start leaving the pit.
Sounds good. About 40 minutes into your wait, eventually you hear some clawing above you, and all of a sudden Fafnir sticks his head into the grove and lands on you in the pit, and speaks in Draconic to you. Are you still here?
Nice. I'm still kicking.
I think you're safe. We need to go.
Go we
Her
shall.
friend has found me and can lead us back. I think
Alright.
his master is still alive.
Alright, perfect then. Let's go. You do usual, just
Follow me.
quietly.
Fafnir just jumps up into
Quietly.
the air and begins flying. So you see Solaire as well with him.
Yep. I'm gonna um I I am going to like get out, but like before that, I'm gonna quickly grab some like I don't know like what type of force is it? It's like would you say this is a temperate force or is it like
Yeah, it's a temperate force.
okay. So that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna grab some leaves and kind of like wrap around like my eye and like the burn area, just like it's like to like give me like a placebo effect of like, hey, I'm patching myself up.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
But also, but also, I will cast 2 like cure wounds at first level.
Okay, just to get yourself back up some more HP. All right, go ahead and roll that. And I'll say eventually Fafnir just kind of
9, 7. Okay.
goes, "Follow me," and just begins going back, and you follow very
Yep.
quietly while also comforting yourself. And eventually, after about 20 more minutes, you make it back to the rest of the group. Where Soul, since you are, eventually keeping track of Solaire, all of a sudden you've been trying to access his vision, and eventually you do. You see Solaire is very close to the campsite at this point. You see in his vision both Reggie and Fafnir, who are just jumping from tree to tree, going through the roof, through the treetops.
I think everyone else split, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you'll be the first one
Okay,
to make
so I
contact
would-
with Reggie.
Yeah,
Like just
I'll
Naruto
head with
running through
them.
the trees.
Yeah, I was thinking of
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Fucking Jonin right here.
And Soul, eventually, you see them break through the tree line. They land down onto the ground, so they are flying right back over to your shoulder. Reggie looks really
Well,
injured,
well,
but
well.
he's intact.
Am I glad to see you're still kicking?
I'm glad I'm still kicking.
Nothing too bad? Soul's gonna
Uh,
give him a look over. He was obviously bloody, but nothing. Oh, she looks at his face.
do you think Axel can patch this up?
Oh god, that does not look good.
I know. Considering how I was in a fucking acidic cube or something, gelatinous thing or something.
Oh yes, Darren is his shit farts.
I swear to fucking god.
Yes, it's Darren's fault again.
Bro,
Wait,
I'm gonna
what?
actually.
Oh,
Darren is the op. You know,
But
he
the thing
should
is,
be really
Darren's
more
just
careful.
he helps you
about-
guys, but you guys only remember when he's the op.
Yeah.
Well, no, he's helpful, but like when his magic goes wild magic, we don't like
Yeah,
it.
basically.
What? Not. Sometimes it helps.
Does it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, more often
The
than not.
chain lightning,
Okay,
right?
anyway,
That
anyway,
shit-
sorry
chain
to
lightning.
interrupt. Back to you.
Oh, he should. I don't know. His magic is wild. I know he tried. He
he's a
can't really
woman right
control
now.
it.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Soul's
fuck.
gonna pretend like she doesn't remember that. She's a hot woman right now. A hot blonde woman.
Are you saying this in character?
No.
Okay.
No, she's still looking at your face.
Does Reggie know that he transforms?
I probably saw in the middle of combat.
I
it didn't
was a
register.
big ass lady. I was a.
Lady
Oh yeah,
Darren
Darren is
I
still a
was-
lady. Yeah, forgot about that.
Damn it.
But I mean, right now, let's just let your face scab over. Hopefully, once we deal with the situation in the chapel of the, what was it?
Water bear.
Scales?
Water bear.
Water bear. Oh yeah.
Some.
In the chapel of the water bear, maybe one of the priests there can do something. I don't think Axel can do anything like about this. Just like, well, maybe this doesn't seem as serious as Denis's hand, but
I mean, to be fair, it could look good for my brand here. Mysterious and like scarred or something. That was my
Okay.
experience.
Mr. Tough Guy, do you want a cool half mask with that?
I'll consider it. I'm just here to crack jokes right now, hoping.
Well, we're alive.
Right,
Say about
thankfully.
that.
Have you met up with
Anyways, the
others
whole
yet?
gang. Yep, we all made it.
Alright.
They're in various places around the camp. Anything you want to do? Or then I guess pass out.
Fix
It's
my
a little
face.
early.
Preferably fix my face. Other than that,
Um,
I want to pass out.
Well, let's go to the infirmary then. I'm pretty sure Shell was there. Maybe we'll meet up with them.
When are we gonna tell them that Bruce died?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Whoopsies.
Yeah.
Batman, no!
No.
Okay,
So I guess we
so
just head over to the infirmary.
Rachel!
Sol and Reggie
Where's
begins
Bird?
making their way over to join with Shell, and well, no, Darren is not there. Axel's just passing out, just resting up.
We're gonna.
And
Does Bruce have a son named Jason Todd?
I don't know. And
No,
you don't know either.
Damien.
Okay. Anyways,
Damian Wayne,
no.
Jason Todd,
No, I'm
Dick
talking about
Grayson,
I'm talking about the movie.
Tim Drake.
Yeah, no, come on, no, it's the actual blood-related son is Damien.
We'll just talk through this in the chat.
Depends on the
so
area.
you all arrive at the infirmary. You see, there's a lot of people around. They have large car, like the wagons that can contain various people, and you see a lot of people are unloaded and they're in a line. You see the horses kind of like attached to the various wagons, and there's like 10 of them. There's just kind of stationed up, and each of them contains like 20 or so individuals, but not nearly the population of the camp. They have not set out yet, but you see there's a few marquis that are just kind of overseeing it, currently discussing things at a big table, and some earls are going around to bring food and stuff to the individuals. You see around where the marquis are is also Thaddeus, who currently is just kind of sitting on a log nearby, just kind of listening in, but he looks exhausted. You see eye bags. And yeah, you still see bits of blood, in various locations. And he looks really out of it. Shell, you arrive first.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'll go to him. Thaddeus!
He looks over at you.
Ooh.
Hey, is everything all right? You look really
Yes.
injured.
You don't look much better yourself.
I am exhausted, but it's interesting. So I feel a little bit more clear-headed, even though I can't
Yes,
think.
I bring good news.
Good news you bring. What may that be?
Good news. My party managed to chase off Berenth, and not only, we managed to destroy all of his crystals.
Goodness.
You broke his crystals. What? Is that the thing you mentioned that put the bind on me and Shira, as well as
Yes.
2 of your party members?
Yes, that is correct.
Oh, yeah, I see. Does this mean that I'm free then?
As far as we know, you should be free.
Oh, I don't know what to say. How can I repay you? It's been
With
so long
money.
since I've had control over my own mind, and under this influence, I don't know the countless things I've done wrong for my family, for the Accord, and for the citizens of Felicia even. I don't even know all the things that I've did, but I know the things I've did are wrong.
It wasn't under your control, but if you wish to repay and make up for it, then you just need to start trying to make a difference as much as you can now. Now that you're not under his influence, just try to undo all the wrongs you did twice over.
There's so much I still need to know about what I've done. Hopefully it'll come back to me in my memory. Until then, I want to thank you. I do have coin on me. I hope you would accept it.
Oh, no. I'm not the best. Let me speak to the rest of my group if we need a
No,
reward for this.
I insist. I've taken so much money from the Accord and given it to the camp. I can easily share a portion of that money for those who saved me and those who will definitely save more in the future. I know you'll put this coin to use, and I want to help you out.
I see. In that case, thank you very much. I'm honored.
Let's see what I can spare you 1,000 gold if I hope that is enough.
No.
It is more than enough. It is very generous of you.
He pulls out a pouch and he hands you a little bar. And he pulls out another bar and he hands you a total of 5 of these bars. Each of these
Each
worth
200.
200. They are golden bars.
So we're gonna have to. That's annoying.
1 second. I'm just typing that in.
5 bars of gold.
How heavy are each one?
Each of them is about half a pound.
That's not that bad.
Yeah, and on the gold bar itself is kind of drilled in it like a little bit of shapes. This is like a Felician gold bar. It's currency used here, and it's typically used only amongst the nobles, the very very rich.
Well, I wish to speak to Shira now. If you need anything, feel free to ask.
I'm just thinking about where I would probably head next. If you all know where you're going, and I'm thinking probably I want to head back to my house and let the Moonshade Court know what has happened.
We're actually
and
heading in a direction similar to that.
Is that so? Perhaps we can go together as a group then.
Perhaps. I'll speak to those who are more familiar with the terrain we're traveling, because I don't know if we go directly there, but something. Perhaps we can make an accommodation, or just go part of the way. But anyway, it's wonderful to see you doing better.
Yes, of course.
No,
I am very glad about it as well. But to answer your question, Shira, she just stirred. Perhaps give her an hour or two to recover to the point of talking. If she just snapped out of it as well, we're both not in the best of conditions to talk. I probably need my rest as well on the cart, or some time now.
I see.
But I'll
In
be
that
around
case-
the infirmary if you all need to speak to us. It seems that they're preparing to send some groups out. The Marquis are discussing what to do about this camp right now. Should we stay, or what's not? Around this time, you see Sol and Reggie both arrive.
Yeah. Oh, wonderful. Reggie, you're okay. That's awesome.
Well, not okay. I didn't say that with air quotes. Considering how my face is a bit,
Hey, at least you're alive.
at least I'm fucking alive.
Well,
I was thinking of asking Axel if he knew if anything could be done about his face, but for now, I guess if it can just be let to scab over, that's the best we can do.
It's probably the best thing we can do.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna kind of pull them away, like super next to Thaddeus, 'cause, like not like to exclude him, but just like But yeah. So anyway, I spoke to Thaddeus a little bit. He does seem to be in a better condition.
That's good.
He also asked if he intends to travel back to the Moonshade Accord, and he asked if he might travel with us if we're heading in that direction. And as far as I know, we are heading in that direction, right?
Well, somewhat close, because we're gonna go through the mountain pass.
Yeah.
Have you spoken to Shira?
No, he said to give her a bit of time. They're not feeling great after they woke up. So.
I see. So she's still sleeping.
Shall you feel your eyes
Beyond
begin
that,
to
he
close?
also-
Your
What?
yeah, you all of a sudden just a wave hits you of absolute exhaustion. All your adrenaline has gone.
Oops. Oh.
Teapot collapsing.
Anyway, I think I'm probably gonna go join Axel in a moment. But he also went ahead and insisted that to repay us, so we can talk about it. I'm just. Shell kind of stops mid sentence and half falls over and catches himself and starts walking off.
Reggie
will never
was
be able
ready
to
like
get him back.
Please
with
do
his noodle
not
arms.
collapse here. There is no one who can lift you.
Please do not collapse on me here. I have so
He'll
much if
nod
I
and
don't have
start
your
going back.
muscles. I'm going to collapse if I hold on to you.
Okay, sleep well, Shell.
Shell falls on Saul and flat.
No, dude, that's the end of her. That's actually how she dies.
12d12
Death by
bludgeoning
suffocation.
damage.
It's not even suffocation. She becomes
His
a
hit
pancake.
Wait, I
dice.
don't even know how much HP I have right now. I fucked up my HP.
Okay,
Oops.
but are you all gonna get a short rest? We can continue after that.
Wait, I'm gonna
Unless you want to do
try to
something.
speak to Shira.
Oh, hey, right now? Okay. Okay.
Is she still asleep?
Well, she's awake now, but she's still stirring. But you could if you want. She's
Yeah.
awake now. Okay. All right then. So the other three, Reggie, you're also getting rest.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you three can get your rest. You can make your short rest. We'll get to Darnus in a bit. But,
Yay.
okay, so.
Oh shit!
Huh?
Andrew
Yeah.
gets short rest.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah. Okay, but let's. All right. So Soul, you make your way deeper into the infirmary. Your daddy's kind of looks at you, see you fly by, and you see Shira, who's currently in just a very, very, very nice bed, makeshift bed inside of a tent, and she's just laying there with her eyes open, staring at the ceiling. You fly in. She goes, "Oh, hi there, Soul.
Hello, Shira. Are you doing better?
I, 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 I think I'm doing better. I just woke up. Sorry, I'm very out of it right now.
I see, but I hope my party destroyed the connection, or whatever connection that Berenth was using to manipulate you, the crystal. So you should be alright now. I'm not sure. I didn't physically feel a difference, but
You freed me.
hopefully, I believe you should be out of his control now, so.
You see tears begin to form at her eyes. What does this mean? I can go back to my family now. I can
So like
see
to give her a
everyone again.
handkerchief.
Meet
Um,
my nieces and nephews and my grandniece, my grandnephews. It's been so long. Am I safe to go?
I mean, I hopefully, I don't know if you have things you need to wrap up here, or you need to speak to, I don't know, like the authority here in the camp right now is a little bit in shambles. I feel like if you want to go, you should sort of like to lean in. Just go right now. Don't really ask for permission, ask for forgiveness.
I don't think I have the strength to go right now. Probably want to rest a little longer. But maybe is Thaddeus around? I would like to speak with him.
Oh yes, he's in the area. He's also out of the neck of things, I think, or the neck of the woods. But we freed everyone under Berenth's control. Okay, there was 5 crystals.
6 in total. We destroyed
Or
one before.
6. That's great. So there's 2 people not accounted for, right?
But they're free. Wherever they are.
Yeah. Also, this might be a strange question, but do you know if there was 2 other individuals under Berenth's control? Did he ever mention them in any sort of way?
I've never seen any others. I just know it. It was me and Thaddeus. I didn't even know of your two's existence. Wherever they are, they're probably in some other camp or location, or who knows where. They could be off in a different plane, as far as I know.
Oh, this is an interesting question, but I will ask it to you, DM, anyways. Because as you break the gems, we were able to see the design on them. Was Soul able to recall the designs on the 2 unaccounted for gems?
Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
I'm believing you.
Yay. You.
NT.
Okay. You see you not see, but you remember seeing there's like a mundane shape you're not exactly sure of, but the other one is a bit more clear. It's like a scythe.
A scythe?
He made a deal
Edgelord.
with death. That's why demons can't die.
The Soul Eater reference.
Mm.
I
Or
see.
just like
Well,
any death.
this might be prying a little bit, but maybe to get you back on your feet. How powerful of a mage you are? I remember you casted Flesh to Stone, or something along those lines. That was that
That's
spell,
not a
right?
petrification spell.
I cast magic. I've studied and I've done things. I would say I'm pretty capable. It's been a while though.
Do you know
Since
teleportation circle?
sorry, these terminologies. You speak of the spell that allows you to go from location to location that has been
Correct,
pre-marked.
but the one that there's already, yes, there's arcane sigils there.
No, I'm not able to cast that. More so,
That's
recently,
unfortunate.
I've been getting more powers. My magic, it honestly was probably because of Berenth.
Then you might want to take advantage of it before it fades.
I don't think I was given these blessings. I don't think they will fade. I have other
Oh, that's
boons
very
that
good.
will probably fade, but I'm in control of what knowledge I know now.
Alright then, I was just wondering because if I remembered correctly, your sister, Eta, if I'm not mistaken, has her own teleportation circle. If you wish to... If you
Oh,
ever
I
saw it at some
understand
point.
your question. No, I'm not I'm not a mage like the rest of my sisters. More like my brother, if anything. And although
Oh, you make magic items?
no. I just mean I'm not big on magic. More so I just build things. I'm an artisan, a craftswoman, and yeah. But my magic
I
it
see.
really blooms because of Berenth, and I don't know if I made some kind of deal with him or something, but I
Maybe
can
the
do some
details will come
things
back
now.
to you over time.
Perhaps.
I do know your family have been looking for you. They've recently gone through some family issues.
Yeah.
Really now?
I'm not sure if I should be the one to tell you about what's going on, but
I think we can spare the details for later. I just want to rest up and get out of here. So, yes.
that's
Please.
good. I just
I
wanted
need
to
some
go
rest.
over to your family estate and see some surprises.
Where are we exactly again?
Oh, we're in the...
Good
What's the
haul.
name of this forest? Yeah. The tall forest.
And where's that?
South.
It's near, what's the name of the stupid capital?
Crimbar?
Crimbar, yeah.
Oh, we're near
Thank
Crimbois.
you for being my
That's
neighbor.
quite a far ways away. Perhaps I'll rest up in the big city before I go anywhere, to be completely honest. I just want to get my bearings
Yeah,
again.
that's
And
just unfortunate. If my relations with the Paramoiras, or the general Paramoira family, mainly Eta, was a little better, I could have teleported you back home, but I don't know the teleportation sequence that she used.
these are complex words to me.
Oh,
But I trust you
sorry.
know what you're saying.
She's a warlock. Jeez.
So, alright, I need my rest.
Of course.
And then probably when I wake, I'll go grab my blueprints and anything I have left from this place. And if you're all heading back into Grimboir, I might go with you. There seems to be some carts heading out.
Yes, and I think we might actually be traveling with Fatius as well at some point. I need to speak to the rest of my party, but
all right,
things
then.
should work out pretty well.
Okay, I'll see you
Yeah, get your rest. It's good to see you better.
And then she just lays down and closes her eyes. Okay.
Yeah, and so will
Make your way back to the rest of the people who's short resting.
So we'll also take her short rest.
Okay, you can join them and roll
If
your hit
anyone
dice.
else wants to
I
do
rolled
anything.
1 hit dice, guys.
Alright.
What happened to the rest of your hit dice?
I got Wither and Bloom too many times.
Oh, LMFAO.
Alright, so Darnus, you went to get some beer.
Yeah.
Alright, you kind of see there's like a circle of
Oh god, she's
circle
gonna
of-
get hit on.
a circle of recruits.
Oh my god, you're right.
Oh, fuck off.
You see a circle of recruits that are just kind of nearby the carts, the ones that are ready to go, and a bunch of them are just kind of sitting around. They're just kind of like laughing at each other. They're just kind of talking a little bit, and you see them holding big kettles, not kettles, but like big kegs of beer, and they're just like drinking.
I'm so excited to go back to Crimbor. I mean, yeah. I heard there's going to be some kind of, like a party at, the local taverns. You know about the one?
And another guy goes, "Man, I've missed the tavern so much. I cannot wait to try, Felician drinks and some new things around here." Another guy goes like,
Oh, you're not from Felicia, eh?
and he's like, "Yes, I'm not. And you're not either." He's like,
Right, yes. Sorry.
and then
What? Yeah, what's going on here?
Darius, you make your way in, and one of them looks over at you and goes, "Oh,
Oh no.
you look rather fancy, young lady.
Fuck
Come
off.
have a drink with
Fuck-
us."
Fuck off, mate. I'm a man. Fuck off.
And he
Does he
looks
still have Darius' voice?
he looks confused. Yeah, so is Darius' voice.
Oh. So didn't expect that. Is this some kind of joke? What's happening?
He looks at his other friend. He goes, "Oh, what's your name?" Looks at you.
Wait, mate. Could you stand there for a second for me, real quick?
All right. He kind of stands up.
All right. Yeah. Oh, just stand there real quick. Darren is gonna chug the rest of his flask.
Oh my god, no.
Yeah.
I don't like where this is going.
And then
Alright.
he's gonna
Hurts me.
and then he's
Gonna
gonna throw a big ass punch at that dude.
Ooh.
Right, and then you throw a punch at him. He goes,
With a 10 strength.
"You're he wasn't expecting it at all. But yeah, roll for damage. You hit.
Oh.
How much do I roll?
It's 1 damage, Shiggy.
Oh, it's just
Yeah,
one
it's just
damage.
one.
Your strength is one. Oh yeah, it's just one damage. Oh, wow. And he looks at his friend. "She packs a mean punch." And he goes, "No, it's a
Oh, God.
dude." And the other guys just kind of stand up and they start making very, very weird comments at each other. Yeah.
I like it's not just one punch. No, I'm just gonna like fucking full on
Keep
mollywop
going,
the
whoa,
shit
whoa,
out of it.
stop! So, calm down, calm down. And then and then at this point, Earl makes his way over and he goes like,
Hey, break it up, you two! And what are you doing here? You don't mess with these guys.
looking at you,
Fuck,
Darius.
can you please leave me the fuck alone right now? I ain't having any of your shite. For fuck's sakes.
Hey, don't speak like that to me. You're trying to head
Oh,
out
don't
of
speak
here.
like that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I can beat his. Listen, mate. I can beat his ass any day. But the next. Why can I? You raised me, guys,
Hey,
right? You trained these motherfuckers.
Shut the heck up, or else
Yeah,
we're
you
not
sure
leaving this
okay,
stupid
let me
campsite.
say something real quick. Let me finish my fucking thought. Okay, I can beat these guys so easily, and then next, I can't even beat the fucking demon outside. You guys are so fucked.
He goes to signal one of the other earls, but then he hears you mention demon. He looks back.
Demon?
Yeah, there's a fucking demon outside.
What are you
Yeah.
on about?
Oh no, I'm not on anything. I wish I was on something, man. Oh no. There's demons outside.
Calm down
we
for a
can't
second.
do shit.
Ma'am,
Calm
sir,
down. I wish I could be calm. Oh no, I haven't been calm ever since I left my hometown. It's been downhill for fucking too long.
Okay, Go ahead and make a charisma check overall.
He starts crying.
You know what? I feel like I'm going to do my inspiration for this.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What a choice.
Hey.
Ooh.
Wait, what?
Hey.
Oh, let me roll one more. I forgot to switch it. Okay, that's hey.
Hey.
You also get a D2.
Hey.
Oh, wait, what? Oh yeah, you right.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey.
So he goes. All right. Yeah. It seems like you've been having a rough day. Come with me. You can take your kegs. Step away from these folk. And some other guy. Some other guy in the back just goes like, yeah. He looks at his friend. Probably this woman here got the demon possessed in her, and that's why she acted like that. And the other guy goes, no, maybe the demon possessed her and made him look like that. And they just start laughing at each other. And the Earl goes like, hey, all right, you two stop. Come with me. He looks at you. Let's go off to the side and talk a little.
I ain't going. What do you want me to fucking talk about, huh? Okay, sure, whatever.
And he kind of pulls you off to the side to like a bench, just you two. You have a drink as much as you want.
Alright.
You sound like you've been through it. Where are you from? You don't look like
You
it.
really think
And
you really think being drunk's gonna make me say anything?
alright, you don't have to if you don't want, man. You just used to look like you're having a rough day here, alright? And it's on my responsibility and also on my honor and to, make sure we're all well and safe. These are tough times out here. And I know there's been a lot of panic around, and you look a lot like there was like this other adventurer with a group that came in just a few days ago to talk about this demon and whatnot. Are you Darius?
Yeah, you would be right.
So
Actually, no, I'm the fucking turtle.
I won't pretend to know what in the world happened to you, but I'm just going to ignore that for a second. He looks to the side, and he just goes, "Hey, if you need to talk about anything, I'm here. I'm here to talk. I've heard your group has done all kinds of crazy stuff.
Alright, technically, it's not my group because I literally just an add-on. I'm just there following them.
What do you mean? You're part of the group?
I wouldn't say I am. I haven't been a part. I wish I could, but every group I've been part of, next thing you know, bam, I'm out. I wish.
Yeah, what do you mean by that? You're well known. Even Grath knows you. And I mean, are you? What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. Just I've had my years of adventuring, and next thing, I've been like going in and out and many places. I just never found just some place to belong.
Yeah, you don't feel like you belong with the group, huh?
You're just gonna keep asking me questions.
Sorry. You mentioned just. I know. I'm just waiting to head out too. You can go if you'd like. I'm not really doing much. Just making sure those folks over there are doing all right, but they seem to be having fun, and you seem to be having a bit less of it. So just making sure we're all even, eh?
Yeah, maybe you're right. Well, all right. Wait, wait. Hold on. What's your fucking name?
Hey. You said you're Darius, right?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. My name is Selenia.
Funny.
And by the way, this individual here is he's a He's a scrofin, but his skin is a lot more strangely colored. He's like gray fur in some areas and some black fur in some areas and like pink fur in some areas. So very spotted, very unnatural looking. He looks very odd for most scrofins, and he looks rather messy and not the most attractive looking individual. He looks really tired, but he seems to be smiling.
All right. Well, I guess it's been nice talking to you. I guess, and he'll put like his hand out for a handshake.
He looks and goes, no need for formalities, and he daps you up.
Now you're speaking my language, mate.
Hey, looks like you're feeling a bit better. You look tired. Go get rest, and man, sorry about your arm. You ever think about getting that healed? Or
I don't
it looks
fucking
like
know,
it's
man.
still. Yeah, adventuring is a tough life. That's why I've never gone into it. Maybe considering a different path at some point. If you don't like, the way people treat you, why not pick up something else? Why keep adventuring? You should ask yourself that sometime.
I don't know if there are anything else except for adventuring.
There's plenty of things out there other than adventuring. Adventuring is an exciting life, yes, but it's like a high. You go on these moments, it's really fun, it makes you want more, but all it takes is just one mistake and life is over. It's gone, everything's gone. You have no other chance. You need to be wary of that. You have one life. Consider that. I want to go speak to the others now. He gets up.
All right. And I'll go rest then.
Okay. All right. All of you guys regroup, getting your short rest benefits. Aaron, you can roll your short rest.
Gotcha.
And yeah, about out in the afternoon, you all finish. You're still pretty injured and pretty tired still, but feeling a little bit better, enough to at least go around. Yeah, back to all of you.
Okay.
Excuse me.
All right. So,
Yes.
what's our plan? Where do we go next?
I think we should go to the Moonshade Mountains. Wait, is that what's called? The place where the giants are, so we can do
We
the
still
thing with the
intend-
Bishop Aquarius.
Yes, we should do that. And we still intend to try to return to Aguhaze as soon as we have that teleportation circle, right?
The
Yeah.
mission has been delayed.
Still, though, we should return as soon as possible.
Yes, of
Do you-
course, but
actually,
there's
do
no
you think
reason
it's
to
possible
return before
that-
the election occurs. We should make
Suppose.
sure.
Well, I think we should return at least a few days before to get a feel of things.
Oh, yes, of course, but there's still other things we need to worry about. For example, who is going to be the Princess's Blade's Prime? Unless we get that resolved, there's no really point to return, is there? And
Is y'all
speaking of
talk-
that, no, I'm speaking to the group.
Yeah. Oh wait. Okay. I'm just saying, like as you guys were talking, I'm just gonna look over your ready and say, "Oi, what happened to your face, mate?"
There's
What
only
your
one.
face?
Is Darren still a woman right now?
Yes.
I look at the others.
It's been like an hour.
Who the fuck is this? And where's Darren? I thought you said we
Uh,
all gathered together again.
That is Darrenus. He turned into a woman from magic or something.
No,
I
that's
saw you-
Betty. She's joining our group.
Who's Betty?
I slowly turn looking at Darren. I look at the group. I look again. I speak real quick.
What?
The
I look
fuck
at
you
Darren
want me
and-
to? The fuck you want me to say?
That's Darren. First
Oh
of
no,
all,
didn't do a woman voice, bro. You could have been Betty.
I ain't playing these games, mate.
Hey,
What a
first of all,
shame.
fuck you. Second of all, your stupid gelatinous cube or whatever burned me face Hitler. Alright?
Oh, I'm sorry. I can control this shite. All right.
I'm just saying it was your cube that did it. I'm not
It,
accusing you of
this
anything.
wasn't my cube. It was just a cube. It came out of nowhere and it attacked all of us equally.
I'm just
Ace
saying,
with,
what's your magic that summoned that gelatinous
Ace with
cube?
raised eyebrow moment.
That magic is not my magic. Okay, I don't. It's just magic.
That
I don't think I understand where this conversation's going.
I don't know, man. This is like shit happens. All right, just suck it up. All right. So, anyways, where are we going again?
We're going to mountain area to go to Giant's place to save Bishop Aquarius.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
But
that.
there's more to this. Like, Bishop Aquarius is nice. However, we need to
It's
think
more
about
about
exactly why we're doing
Celdrix.
this. Oh, not even Celdrix. We're getting
no,
this.
Celdrix because the Moonshade Accord.
Yes. So we can get in with the Moonshade Accord. But do we even need to do this anymore? You remember Thaddeus?
You think
No.
he could give us an in?
Yes.
But
Why should we waste all our time going to this giant area when we can convince Thaddeus to, you know, get us an in?
well, there's still the Giants are still causing trouble.
Yes, but we have the election to worry about. In 22 days, we need to find a Blades Prime.
Also,
We don't have
need to-
time to be messing around with
we
this
need
lost
to drop
bishop.
Severus off also.
Oh my god.
I mean, how? When do we need to do that? I don't think there's a time limit on that, is there?
Celdrix?
Oh no, the Severus thing.
Severus?
He wanted it to be somewhat fast.
In the month. Well, so I
Within
think
the month?
30 days, I think.
30 days. I mean,
Yeah,
it doesn't have to be
20 days.
20.
A month
We're
is
running,
20
we're running
days.
close, aren't we? We're running close, aren't we?
I mean,
And by the way, he said that
If we were to
5 days
go-
ago.
in 15 days. I mean, we could still make it. It's fine, but
Okay, so we
so it looks like we have to go to this giant area. Stronghelm.
Stromhelm
How annoying.
with an
Well,
M.
we could still save time if we can get the teleportation circle beforehand.
No,
because
like we
once-
can't make it without the teleportation circle. Not if we leave now and get the boat. Like it's impossible. We need to use magic.
No, what I meant was, instead of going to Stromhelm and then coming back to the Moonshade Accord, we could just get the circle and then go to Stromhelm and then skip the going back to the Moonshade Accord part. It could save us a few days at least.
Ah. In case you run low on time.
Wait, there's no teleportation circle to Stromhelm.
No.
That's
What
not
Derek
what
is saying is
okay.
that we go to the Moonshade Accord. They give us the teleportation circle
Hopefully.
sequence, and we go to we go to Stronghelm, and then we teleport to Eguhaze from Stronghelm when we finish up.
Oh. I see.
Yeah,
what you mean.
yeah.
So so we don't have to walk all the way back and then get the teleportation circle and
I see
then
what you mean.
leave.
Yes, I see.
Damn.
Wait, are you sure they're gonna give us that information?
No,
No, but hopefully with Thaddeus now in our debt, we can pull in the favor.
Is Thaddeus
He
in
already-
our?
I
Yeah.
didn't mention it, but he did already. Shell should show the gold.
Oh my.
Massive gold bars.
Yeah, it's almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 gold bar.
Exactly.
Congratulations, you count the 5.
Thank you.
I mean,
Well,
at the very least, he'd probably be willing to put in a good word for us.
Yes, especially when we're asking the reward in advance. Also, part of our deal was that someone were to go with us and record. Ooh, Wait
Ooh.
a minute. What if Thaddeus can be the person? to go with us to Akerhaze and record the events of the election. After all, he's a little in the, let's just say, tight spot with his family after all, because he's been under Berenth's demonic control. Hopefully, no, not hopefully, of course he wants to prove himself again to the Moonshade Accord. He should go on the mission with us. We do need your help dealing with the Giant's Stronghelm.
Well, I mean, he
And
might
he's
be
powerful.
busy. I guess, yeah. I mean, it's worth a shot. Might as well, yeah.
We might as well ask him. There's no harm. And if we sell it correctly to the Moonshade Accord, I mean, he gets to prove his trustworthiness again to his family.
Well, I don't know if the Accord really mistrusts him right now.
That's true. It depends how much he wants just to reveal. It's up to him. But I doubt that he can get away with his sneaky dealings forever. He was taking money from his family. They were going to find out eventually whether or not he comes clean. They're smart people.
I don't think.
Oh no, he was stealing the money. I'm pretty sure, like 90% sure. But hey, we'll float the idea by him. He might be interested. Because remember what the people of the Moonshade Accord mentioned. We, as our adventuring band, is probably going to encounter quite a bit of trouble going to a giant region.
Yes.
Well,
We
first things
need
first.
assistance.
First things first. Do any of us even know how to speak Giant?
No.
I unfortunately not. I'm probably gonna have to use your mind stuff, Axel.
Is there any magic that could help us?
I mean, I can understand it, but not speak it.
So I guess we're relying on Axel.
Annoying.
I mean,
Well,
once we rescue
we might as well
Bishop
just give up.
Aquarius.
How many giants are we really going to be speaking to?
I don't know. Maybe they're friendly-ish. Like a portion of them
apparently
being
they are
friendly.
not.
Well, you shouldn't generalize the entire.
Yeah, maybe maybe some of them are friendly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we don't want to push our luck though, because who knows if all of them will be nice or not.
Yeah, but like we can hope.
Alright. So
Well,
are
have
we?
plans.
With having the circle beforehand, we could just go
Yeah.
to Haze or something and just leave.
We just need to get someone from the Moonshade Accord to go with this. So
Okay,
that they can record the happenings of the election.
Okay, so let's just like make a schedule now, yeah? Okay, so we spend the night here because we're all pretty hurt pretty badly.
Yeah.
And then we go off to the library. Crimbar? Wait.
Do we want to speak to Duke
Thaddeus?
LeGrand?
Oh yeah, Duke LeGrand, yeah.
It's somewhat on the way as well. It might. Reggie.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, Crimbar. Then we go to the
I sure you said something.
House of Irek Moonshade Library thing.
Mhm.
And then we get the circle, hopefully, and a person, hopefully, and then we go to the mountains and save Aquarius, and then teleport back.
Yes.
Hey, and we don't have a plan B, right?
I show you. You were saying
What
something.
would be a
earlier.
plan B for a schedule?
No, like, because like fair amount of the schedule has luck in it, so.
If we
Yeah,
don't
actually.
circle, then we just have to go to Moonshade, not Moonshade. Stromhelm and come back and get it then.
All right, that sounds like a plan.
Coolio. Okay.
And you mentioned something about needing to get a Blades Prime, right, Saul?
Exactly. There's no point of going back to the election if we can't help the princess win. She needs a Blades Prime. And let me just be blunt here. I think everyone who's been remotely following the politics, so like the ground, you all have been following the politics, right?
It's a little complicated for me.
I don't dabble in politics. It makes
I think this whole thing is overcomplicated.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
God.
I
hate
have
it
a slight
here.
I have a slight understanding considering my, information and all that.
All right, let me just tell you guys what's going on.
Oh boy. Okay. Someone bring in the board. Someone bring a chalkboard in.
Just, it's all right. In short, the Blades Prime should be Duke Lagrath. That's it.
Should be, but it doesn't have to be.
Well, there's no other option.
Wait, isn't Duke doesn't Duke LaGraff not want to be though?
What if there's no reason for him to be? We haven't exactly asked him. Of course, it doesn't look great that the House of Eguhe suddenly has a Felician prince prancing around as their Blades Prime. So that leaves us with a couple of options.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're in a discreet area, right?
Yes, you are.
Put a tiny hut up.
All right, let's talk politics. In short.
Let's get political.
You know what I feel about these people.
Okay, bruh.
Nah,
So it goes,
Okay.
I'm a liberal.
I'm kidding. Yeah, continue, guys.
What's that?
Fucking cracks the beer open. Liberal.
Sheesh.
Not an,
All right.
already?
Okay, guys.
Yeah, I love kissing women. I mean, what?
What?
Okay. In short, you guys all know Duke Lagrath is not actually the son of the... What's it called? The head of the house.
Yes.
He's an illegitimate child. Well,
Wait.
a poster
There's some
child,
stuff-
if you
there's
would.
some stuff that suggests that, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, his
We
dad
have
went
the-
around.
We have the letter that proves so.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I
So-
think
We could get in that information out and destroy his legitimacy here in Felicia and force him for his only option is to go to Eguhe's.
You want to blackmail him?
We're not gonna blackmail him.
I don't know how I
We're
feel
not going
about
to
politi-
blackmail him.
Oh
We're
no,
only
no,
getting the truth out here. The people
oh
will form their
yeah,
own.
oh
the
no,
people will
yeah.
form their own opinion, and they will chase him out.
I'm kind of down with this.
Here.
I'm
aren't we?
just listing the options here because apparently I'm the only one who decided to think about this. So unless
Yeah.
you guys have better options, maybe you guys shouldn't push down mine.
Well, I'm not pushing down, but I'm more questioning that. Isn't he supposed to
Six.
like us?
Does he? I don't know. I've never met him. I don't care
Mate,
for him.
trust me, he does not like you.
That's
Oh yeah, he doesn't like you.
Oh, he definitely does not like you. I mean, I don't think he kind of likes us because Earl kind of died, and then like we kind of.
I mean, we dealt with his demon problem
seems to
that was
trust us.
plaguing
Oh,
his
yeah,
Char's
yeah.
camp. We've done
yeah.
more good to him than bad.
Yeah. Also, wait, did she like invade his mind like without his consent?
that's
thing.
He likes doing that. You
Technically?
can't
Okay,
shame a man for his hobbies.
Okay. Hobby.
don't make
Get
Axel
back on
sound like
board.
a.
Okay, did he?
Shut up.
I don't know who that is. Okay.
God damn it,
Back
Aaron.
back on point. Guys,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
there's other options, of course. They're less, I don't know, more ideal, if you would put it that way. But,
Mhm.
you know how the situation between Eguhes and Felicia aren't that great right now, or never have been for these past few years. If we restore relations between the house, and we say that as a show of unity, we can have Duke Lagrath be the Blades Prime of Eguhes. We can maybe, I don't know, negotiate some treaty or something saying that the Tigresses can come back to Eguhes if they want. I doubt they would. Things probably really shit for them. And that's why they left. We all saw the discrimination they face. But if we do some legislation saying that it's illegal to discriminate against Tigresses, something along those lines, and we say as a big show of faith, our new Blades Prime is going to be a Tigress from Felicia as a show of unity between the two formerly fractured nations, something.
Okay.
Very ideal, very nice. I mean, I don't really care for this plan. I feel like it's stupid, but I'm just throwing stuff out there.
Oh no! I feel like I've seen this before. Like I read it in like a scroll once, where you like the person appeals to minority. I know. I get this. I get this.
Wait a minute. I feel like we're talking about two separate things here, but I like the passion.
What?
I've never heard of this.
I can't. I cannot continue this joke. I'm sorry.
Or we assassinate the king of Eguhes.
That's a terrible idea.
Yeah, I'm not for that
Listen here,
one.
listen here. Before you shoot down my ideas, everyone agrees that the king of Eguhes is a terrible person. He's a
Wait.
racist. That's been established.
I think there's another attempt
As a
already.
citizen of Egohaze, I don't really appreciate that statement.
Yeah,
Well, I
yeah, yeah,
agree.
yeah.
I don't.
I'm just saying, just listen out. Listen, okay, hear me out here. You guys can criticize my ideas when you come up with any ideas of your own. Any single one of you guys can contribute to this conversation, by the way. Just think of an idea and say it. Till then, stop criticizing mine.
God.
So let me continue. See, the king, he's the one who decides who's going to win the election. He's the decider. Everyone of the electees are convincing him and his council, but he's the problem here. He's the reason why the princess can't actually get the throne. If we get rid of him from the equation, her candidacy is basically established. It's done. She's gonna get the throne. And we don't really need to deal with the Blades Prime situation too much. It's gonna be an issue in the future, but we can probably delay it a little bit. Or get someone who's whatever. Probably doesn't look great, but it's an option. I'm just listing these as options, okay?
Okay, done. I understand options. Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like
Well, maybe
I
you don't have to kill him. We can
Surprise.
send him on a very, very extended vacation to the other side of the world.
yeah,
I
send
don't
it
know.
to
I'm up to.
Teleport him into
I'm-
Felicia.
Yeah,
We-
I'm up to alternatives.
We sent him to
well-
Absol.
Oh, this is what I was all getting to. This is what I feel like our party should possibly think about. Other than the first one, we ruined Legrasse' career. I'm pretty on board with that, by the way. But this is the second one, which also ruins Legrasse' career, but in a different way. So you see, the Moonshade Accord and the House of Attilia have been fighting over who bosses around this Felician shithole. Sorry. There's no Felicians here, right? Yeah, there's no. Okay. This Felician shithole and bosses everyone around here. Moonshade Accord used to, now the House of Attilia does. Moonshade Accord's a little salty about it. Yes, yes, yes.
Michelle's gonna just not.
Okay, to summarize things, we side with the Moonshade Accord, which we're basically doing right now. We're getting in their good graces. We put our strength, or our whatever party's might, behind their attempts to reestablish power in this region, and therefore crippling the House of Attilia, and therefore crippling Duke Legrasse' career. With his career in shambles here, he's gonna consider going to the
It's a
Blades
bit of a
Prime.
stretch to think that we can cripple an entire house in a month.
Yeah, that we are not. The Moonshade Accord is. We're just helping them out
I
here.
think it's a stretch that even they can do it in a month.
But they want to. Or they will do something that will seriously halt the war effort, or seriously halt the House of Attilia's image, or something.
Wouldn't it be more reasonable, instead of ruining his career, to just ask him over and
That's so stupid. Why? Why would he?
No, not like just not in the way of just become the Blades Prime, but more so just could we not convince him or ask him to come
Convince
over to
him?
witness
Yes.
the election and
ruin-
support the princess. Just support the princess and then go from there.
There's still no Blades Prime. How is she gonna win the election with no Blades Prime?
No, I'm saying that you could
Having a Blades Prime
if you
candidate.
really want Legrath to be the Blades Prime, why could we not simply have Legrath come over without ruining his career, to be clear, and then once he's there supporting the princess, we could ask him herself.
I feel like we're putting him in a situation where he's trading something, which he has right now, which is he's the beloved prince of the House of Attilia. He's the war genius. He's loved by his people to be what? The Blades Prime of a country that hates him?
Are we sure that this country hates him?
Eguhes does. Felicia loves him
Wait, why would Eguhes?
because he's a tigress.
No, doesn't that mean just the king hates
just
him?
the king, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you
that
have
was
to
just-
understand that after the Stripe Shifters, tensions are still high. They did all those deportations and all those terrible things to the
Did
people.
they deport anyone?
They deported
I thought they just left.
all the Tigress people. No, the king officially
No,
deported.
didn't they leave on their own terms?
A lot of them did in the beginning.
All right.
But he
But
basically wanted to
didn't-
pass legislation to support them.
That has the same issue of having him become the Blade's prime in any case.
Of
Okay.
course, but I'm saying that if the fact that I have okay. What I'm
You know
trying
what?
to say is his situation here is quite good. Why would he trade it to be Blade's prime?
That all depends how much he cares about the princess.
You're what? You're banking this based off love? That's so silly. He hasn't spoken to
Can't
her
you
in
figure-
years.
When I spoke to him in the dream, he seemed to still care at least a little bit. It's
Oh,
hard to
you
tell.
don't say?
He seems to be somewhat reserved with his emotions, or we didn't touch on the topic too much. But there was, at the very least, he was interested in what was happening and was happy for her. So,
I mean, I suppose, but I mean,
and we don't
It's
have
just
to
I-
completely bank on that either. Could we not, at the very least, attempt this first and see how he feels first?
because
Before
once we
go any
mention this to him, we can't exactly force his hand anymore. We have to decide on one path.
You know, guys, I feel like I'm growing gray hairs right now. Can we just like go just do something first? Like we're talking way too far in the future.
Oh
Like
God!
Why?
The
let's
first
do
time I
this.
tried to include everyone on this topic, and I already hear complaints. Like,
What? No,
there's-
no, no. I'm just
Yeah?
saying we're just here talking, doing nothing. When like there's some stuff we should be doing right now.
Yeah, we're gonna rest tonight.
Oh, really? We don't
We're
want to
gonna
do
spend
anything.
the day
Really?
No,
here.
no, we're
Darius,
basically
look at our
dead.
bodies. We're like
Yeah.
falling apart.
I don't know. I thought we could be talking to some people to help us out. if
No,
that's
no,
needed.
no. Reggie's half melted. You're a woman, and the rest of us are dying.
Why do you say I'm a woman like
Why-
it's the best thing?
Yeah, what do you mean by that? What do
I'm
you mean
just
by
I'm
that?
just pointing out observations.
You see, guys, this is why I don't follow religion. They make you sick.
Weird.
I'm joking.
I'm so tired of religion talk. Kenny's actually like put me in the mood.
Oh shit.
Kenny, stop. Hidden up.
Oh, God.
Okay, but in short, I wanted to run these ideas by you guys, and I didn't have any hope that you guys would say anything meaningful, but now you guys know.
Okay,
No, yeah,
right.
I'm glad you brought us into the knowing part, but I personally can't add anything into the conversation that you haven't already thought of.
Yeah, you kind of said everything we know.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, wait, hold on.
I
Can we
still
like
think
list? Do I continue?
And
Oh.
just questionable to force the Duke out of his position by ruining it. That's such a
Evil thing to do.
Okay.
yeah.
It's we're not
What?
just think about it this way. We're just getting the truth out. The people of Krimbor will form their own opinions. And he will make his own
We're
choice
ruining
there.
the man's. But you
Yeah,
said it
but he's
yourself,
gonna
we're
get a
ruining his
wonderful new
life.
career in Eggways, so
Wait, hold on. Just wondering, when are we going to talk to Duke? Like when throughout this whole sequence of like going
okay, we're gonna go
to
off to Krimbor after
before we go to the House of Iraq, we go. So after
I'm writing
we go,
it in the Roll20 chat, if that helps.
all I see is Tiger Studies, go to Grimwar, then to House of Iraq, then Teleportation Circle. Where's where's the duplicate part?
He's in
I'm sorry.
Krimbor. Sorry, I should have made that more
Oh, my bad. Okay, no, that's on me. I should know this shit.
I hope
Okay.
he's still in Krimbor.
clear. Yeah.
Ooh, telegraph. I hope so too. Okay. So, do we like want to create any plan Bs for any of these ideas that don't go through? Like, if Dupligraph doesn't talk to us, or like if the house, whatever the Moonshade Accord doesn't want to help us. Do we have any plan Bs, or we just gotta hope and pray that all
will
goes?
help us.
But are you sure they want to help us with the teleportation circle?
They've already promised.
Yes.
You got a real confident. Okay.
They told us they would
We
do
spoke
this.
to them, yes. Because they really want the situation what the giants dealt with. It's not. It's really hurting them. Honestly,
Okay.
they're giving us much less than we are giving them. So it's a good deal for them.
We're giving
They've
them
already
Alright.
set up their teleportation circle. They're going to get information in regards to the Ayuhan election, all for a group of adventurers to deal with their greatest problem they're facing right now. They
racism.
only win.
Okay. And how about Duke Graph? Any plan B for that, or
That's the issue.
Yeah,
There's
that's
no
the
plan
one.
B
That's the
there.
one thing I think that we're having issue with, but everything else is fine. Honestly,
Yeah.
we
Does
could
it
just.
have to be Legrasse?
I mean,
Yeah,
that's a good question. I was going to say that. Do we have to like only Duke Graph?
The princess basically it described a man that exactly matches Luke LeGrasse' profile. I'm not sure if she did that on purpose or not, but that's how I
Aw, she's
interpreted
so in love.
things. Ugh, God.
Damn, so
Wait,
you
why
you're
did that
allegedly in
make
love
you
with something,
gag?
right?
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, you allegedly in love with something, right? You never fell in
No,
love with
I
someone
just
before?
feel the fact that we're banking a lot of things based off of love and emotions to be very silly. Everything
man,
should
you-
be determined by what is more advantageous.
I
Man, you
mean,
sound like that cranky old lady across the street I used to live, man.
Oh God.
what?
Oh my god, she would always yell at all the young couples walking around campus.
You were
She'd
in
be
a
like,
school?
no, not school, no, what? Not talking about like the place I live, my village or some shit. I forgot how you call those, like
Oh,
town.
I thought you said campus.
Oh no, I'm in camp.
I mean, I think anyone could be easily confused by that statement.
Yeah.
Okay, so do we have a plan, or you guys still want to talk about it?
No, I think we're solid. Yeah.
At least
We
you
seem
guys
to
know
do
you guys
with
want to head to Crimboar, right?
Legrasse.
Yeah.
We need to know what we want to do with Legrasse. We
Yes.
should talk to him first, though. Either way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to Crimboar, no doubt. But
Yeah.
everything banks off of how he
Okay.
reacts.
Yeah.
Or
I
how he
mean,
responds to them.
yeah, I mean, we could ask for Duke LeGrasse to find other Blade Prime that could be willing to be Blade Prime.
Ooh,
We
yeah, that
asked
could
him
be it.
that.
Oh, did he? Did he?
Hey, I'm doing
He
something. Let's
basically said
go.
no.
Oh wait, what? Oh shit.
No, they already
We asked
did that.
about that.
Apparently.
Mhm. I've been planning this. Believe me that there are things I've been doing to make sure this election turns out well.
Okay.
Okay.
Man, I thought I did something for once in these conversations.
So
It was almost there. I think.
Okay, yeah.
So I'd like to pat your shoulder. Thank you. I appreciate the effort.
And
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
Yeah.
you,
So
Gary. I'm sorry.
y'all are planning to head out then once you guys rest up.
yes.
So you want to spend a full
That
night
seems
here.
to be the case.
Yeah, but
Yes.
possibly
Okay.
can I speak to Thaddeus before I long rest?
Okay. I was actually gonna say while you guys are in the middle of this conversation, before the night closes, since that's like 8 more hours in the day, you guys are still resting up. You finish this conversation and are just kind of sitting around. And eventually, both Thaddeus and Shira, as well as a marquis and 2 earls, just a band of them
Oh,
5,
right,
just
Bruce.
make their
He's
way
fucking
over.
dead.
Make their way over to here. So,
Batman Returns.
Nah.
you're inside. You're
That
inside,
means
kind of like
popsicle.
tent, the dome, just the area, and you see, you hear one of them say, "Hey, members of Eclipse, are you there? We would like
No.
to speak to you." Oh, hey,
We are
please,
indeed.
please. All right, if we speak
So
for a
we'll
moment.
drop the tiny hut.
I have we have
guess
Thaddeus
she's
and
back
Shira
again.
with us as well, but we have some questions to ask you.
Of course.
Yes.
Okay.
Is it about how one of y'all died?
What?
Oh, Darren says that out loud.
Tact.
Okay.
Yeah,
The Marquis go.
Shush.
Oh.
A little more tact.
So that's. I fear something like that may have happened. We were actually coming to ask if you know anything about Marquis Bruce. He
Oh, yeah.
has not been
We
seen
do
all
indeed.
day. Don't tell me he was involved with you.
Yes, he was
yeah,
indeed,
he
but it was
was.
out of his own volition.
Mm-hmm.
He
What?
knew
What?
of the dangers of the demon's possession.
told you all.
The demon's possession. Of
No,
course. we
where
allowed
is
him
he
to
right
come with
now?
us.
Is he resting with you all? Immediately the Marquis goes in
No.
and just looks around.
I
What
wish he
do
was
you
here,
mean
Mike.
he's not with you right now?
Well, we should have explained it earlier, but our party was quite injured.
Why
and
are you withholding
honestly,
this? Is he in the forest? Is he
well,
alright?
no, he's dead.
Oh god.
He's very
No
dead.
tact. You said tact.
The Earls go,
There's no
"Oh,
tact in this
he's
situation.
dead?
I can try
No.
to put this in the best situation I can.
No, this
He
can't
died
be
to
possible.
the demons,
No.
and he died heroically, but I can't undersell the fact that he's gone.
I told him not
He was
to
a great man.
go into the fight the demons, and you all let him do that. You know what he was getting into.
Of course, we all knew
You
what
could
we
have
were getting
stopped him. You
into.
could have forced him away. None of us can handle a demon. You were warriors, but demons? The
He
Earl
said
goes,
that he was
yeah.
capable, and that he wished to help, and that he wished to protect this camp against this threat. His intent was earnest, and his intent spoke of strength, so we allowed him with us.
Earl goes, I don't know if it's in my place to say this, but isn't this a little bit manipulative? He's a kind man. And the Marquis goes, yes, precisely. He's a kind man. He wants to help us out. He wants to help us all out. And you want to take advantage of him and lead him to a death sentence.
What, do you think that we got him killed on purpose? Of course not. We did everything we could to help him.
And you all made it out alive?
Barely. We should have had 3 casualties that fight. It was luck.
Make a persuasion check.
Well. Oh my god.
Oh, let's go,
Full
Wizard of
persuasion
Oz.
Full persuasion check number 101. Plus 0, by the way. Wait, who got inspiration last fight? It was Dare.
That was
was
Darrenus, and he's already used it.
Yeah, I already used it.
I don't think anyone can help me here. So raw dog this.
What was that?
8.
Goes,
Wait, can I?
I am writing a report to the Duke about this. You all have your heads up.
No, not
Oh
LeGrasse.
no! You're canceling us on Twitter. Oh my god!
No, that's so much worse. He's
At
canceling
this
us
point
on
in time,
Instagram.
one of the Earl goes, that's a little harsh, don't you think? They didn't kill it, but they did protect our camp too, right? Marquis, no mean disrespect, but I believe your actions are a bit harsh. Marquis go, they killed Bruce! He's
We
a
did not
fight.
We did not kill. We did not kill his ass. He went in knowing what he did. Even if it was indirectly, we all believed we could get the job done. Simple as that. All right. And just simply, it was just failure on all of us. Okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's our fault. Okay, you know what? You're right. It was our fault. We
Thaddeus
killed him
breaks in.
indirectly.
He looks at all of you guys, and he also looks at this Marquis. I understand your frustration. I was also good friends with Bruce as well during my time here. Even though I didn't get to speak much to him, I knew of him before. He was a good man. But these folks here, I know they mean no ill intent. They also saved me from the demon. You know, I have been trapped on the hill, doing unspeakable things behind the scenes for so long. Well, they saved me from it, and perhaps there's more to what happened than we should. Basically, we should not react so harshly. The Marquis go, fine, but I will be alerting. Maybe not. No, it's in my responsibility to alert the members of the House of Atelier this information, because he's a Marquis and he is of the core armyman. He leads us well. They will know about this, but I will spare them the details. He looks at you all very seriously and he walks out. One of the Earls follow, the other one goes, sorry, you all, I hope you understand why he's upset. And he goes out as well.
It is alright. Let them write their report. If they're holistic about it, it will paint us in a great light. even with his sacrifice.
Shura goes in as well now. She goes, sorry about the intrusion. We were going to speak with you anyways today before the night closes. Half of the carts have left, and some of the carts have returned, and the rest will be heading out tomorrow morning. I assume you're all going to be heading out with us.
Yes,
Tomorrow
we intend
morning,
to leave
yes.
tomorrow.
We're heading to Krimbo. I think both of you two mentioned wanting
We've
to go
talked
there.
with each other. It is on the way to Iraq. I'll be stopping in Krimbo, and Thaddeus will be heading to the house. And so, if it's alright, we can ride in the same cart.
I look at the party. Sounds good to everyone?
Yeah, sure.
Then sounds like a plan then.
Me and Thaddeus have gone to our chambers and gathered all the things that we need. We were prepared to head out tomorrow morning. Is there anything else you all need? We're just checking in on you.
I mean, I wish we weren't so exhausted.
The exterior could be better though.
You all look a little bit better than before when I at least saw
You know-
Saul over here.
If you guys
Are you sure about Reggie, mate, over there? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I didn't even notice. Oh dear, that looks really, really painful. Are you right, dear?
It's merely a flesh wound.
Okay, bro.
Yes.
You're strong for being able to handle that. Anyways,
Just out of curiosity,
yes. Oh yeah.
you wouldn't happen to have a mask to cover part of the mask on you, would you? Just want to off-put people, you know.
I can perhaps makeshift a mask for you on the way. It'll be a 2 days travel to.
You don't have to
Krimbo.
makeshift. You don't have to makeshift. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, you trying to steal Axel's drip over there, mate?
Wait, are you?
That's right. Axel, do you still have your mask? Actually, wait. Did Reggie meet Axel with a mask?
Yes.
Yes.
He's been wearing a
You've
mask.
seen me with my mask on multiple times.
Okay,
Yeah.
wait. Are you? Wait. I don't remember. Do you wear your mask nowadays or no?
I wear it
Yeah.
in combat, not
Oh,
out of.
in that case, let's disregard that statement. Let's just ignore that statement.
You know, yeah. I'm sure you'll be able to find whatever you want in Krimbar, Reggie.
What if you make
Alright,
some
then.
stuff out of wood?
Also,
Yeah,
on the way
that
there.
was what I was thinking. There's a lot of wooden materials.
It's fine. I'll just find something in Krimbois. It is fine.
guys,
Wait, stand still. Soul's got
Yes.
a minor illusion in your face.
I lasted
damn.
a minute.
like this, like that.
Yeah, but the moment he moves, the illusion just kind of like.
Yeah,
messes up.
it'll break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, can we just move on to Grimbar now? Let's just sort of get asked.
Guys,
Wait, hold on,
going
can I
to
ask real
say
quick?
something. I think Shell was trying to
I
speak.
just wanted to, yes, it was just related to if we feel up to it, would it not be prudent to perhaps take a look around the camp and see, because we scouted some warehouses a few days ago. And
Oh yes, I was just about to
Division.
mention that.
What is
Honestly,
prudent
I was
mean?
thinking of not even, or just straight up asking you two. Is there anything in camp we should be aware of? Anything suspicious that Berenth was interested in? We still don't know exactly why he was here. Would you guys possibly know?
I talked about this with Thaddeus, and we have a guess. But we're not exactly sure. Maybe you all can discuss it with us.
Of course. Run it by us.
Essentially, we've noticed that, compared to a lot of the other camps, we found I don't think I have it on me anymore, but we saw a book in Onisa's study related to the other camps and what the contents of the people there and what they're doing in the other places, and it seems like this is the largest camp of them all. Thaddeus goes, yes, it's the largest camp, but that's not the interesting fact, but rather that most of them here are not tigresses, and they look rather foreign to Felicia. We suspect they were brought over from Agues. A lot of them don't know anything about Felician culture. Do you have any guess why?
Don't tell me these are the brainwashed slaves. Oh god! That would make sense, wouldn't
Wait.
it?
we could figure that out if they are, no?
Oh God. Okay. Rewind time for anyone not following the conversation. Remember back when we were in the Underdark and we first met on Gare, role playing as Baron Onus, with the brainwashing camps and all that nonsense and them
Do you mean
kidnapping
Baroness
citizens.
Onisa?
No, there
This
was
was
another guy.
Ongare. Ongare is Baroness Onisa.
Ungar was in
she
Eguhes?
Yes, she taken many forms.
No, well, it wasn't Ongare, but a puppet, like as Onisa was.
Baron Onus.
But a puppet is essentially Ungar, no?
Basically.
Yes.
So she was in
But
both places.
she has her own form. But the Baron Onus Ongare was part of the House of Attilia, just like Baron Onisa is. Oh God, it's all making sense now. Oh God. But what are they
Explain
after?
to me. What are you connecting here?
There was kidnappings going around Eguhes by this organization known as the Midnight the Gate, and they were brainwashing people, basically, fundamentally stripping them of their memories and making them do things. I'm worried that some of the people in this camp do not remember their lives back in Eguhes and were sent here after they got brainwashed. To fight in the conflict, to fuel more soldiers in this war?
It would
But
make
why?
sense.
So much
if
effort.
There are
It would make
6,000 people in this camp. It's an unreasonable
there's
great
no
amount
way
of
it'd be all
numbers.
6,000. I feel like it might be a bit of a stretch. Why would they just send them over here to become soldiers? There has to be something better they could do.
Because if
True,
they
but
want
why would
for
they-
a war, this is a lot of individuals for a war. If they can train them up, act as fodder, it's really hard to engage in war, but with this many people, it would make sense for them to plow through the land. They have so much. So many individuals.
Yes, there has to be something more. I mean, we could just ask people.
Well, we're still not sure if that's what's happening. It's of course possible, especially if. I mean, it would make sense, but we don't know what the Cabal's motive is yet.
I mean, they're the Cabal of Chaos. They want to cause chaos.
How they're trying to pursue
exactly.
What
are the
excuse me, but
motivations
can you
behind this
please explain to me more about this cabal of chaos? I'm gathering that these Ongare and Berenth are both individuals in it, but what are they really?
What do you mean?
Demons.
Is it just them two?
No, there are 4.
And they're all demons?
Yes, they're all demons. The 2 others, my group has not personally encountered yet.
No, we've encountered what's his face.
Onozuf.
We stopped him from we stopped
Correct,
Onozuf
we stopped
from
the summoning.
What?
So we stopped his nasty face.
From my
He's not going to be a problem.
I might not be the most familiar with this, but when, before I spoke to Eta, she knows a lot about these things, and she taught me a few things or so about demons, and one thing I thought I knew is that demons are not typically this organized, even within groups, but from what you're describing, they seem to have some kind of plan. It doesn't make sense for demons to behave in such a manner.
Indeed, they're a peculiar bunch, but that's what makes them dangerous. And they're known as the Cabal of Chaos.
I mean, it's always possible there's some other force manipulating them, but
no,
we
Berenth
cannot
is
make
strong,
assumptions like that.
And he's smart too, but surely this is some mastermind levels of planning. If they are, I don't even know what they're trying to execute. But hang on a second. You mentioned this Ogier situation with the from Eguhes as well as Onisa here in this camp. But that would explain why Ogier is in this location. But have we considered why Berenth would be in this location? I mean, he had
They
control
say they'd
over
like to
both.
work together.
We wanted to look around the camp and see if there's a specific reason.
Dude.
I also want to investigate that circle out there, but that hasn't gone so well in the past.
We've been jumped every single time. Oh god.
You don't suppose it's a
I
good
mean-
idea to try again?
I don't suppose it's a good idea to try.
I can try
They
to send Solaire to
Could be
investigate.
around. No, but it's just both me and Shira are here in this camp. We've both been positioned here, and if we're both under the control of Berenth, maybe that has something to do with it.
You think
What did he
Berenth was
have you
here to
guys
keep
do?
you under control?
Well, I've been siphoning money to support the campsite, and, well, Shira has been creating weapons because that's what she's good at.
Hmm.
That's what they thought. They're just trying to continue the war effort. They get stronger based off the chaos and the wars and
It doesn't
fighting.
need both of them to be here.
Well, this is the biggest camp, no?
Yes, but why would they be here?
Maybe they have a proximity thing with how their powers work.
Were you and Saul not affected by Berenth just because you were on the other side of the country?
I mean, it only gotten worse once we... I guess the closer we got to the Kotal Forest, so I mean, I don't know if that's just over time or proximity, but... It wasn't that bad when we were in
Consider,
Eclipse.
let me ask you a question. From me and Shira's understanding, we were required to do some things Berenth asked us to. Is this the same for you?
Required.
Like, we were out of control of our own mind.
There are times
yeah, you
where
guys-
I was not in control, but I didn't do anything I feel like he in particular would
I think the only thing he made me think about is not wanting to go into the Catal Forest.
He did. Yes, he
So
did
it's more
definitely
like
make me feel
minor
that way.
influences, but it's not like he instructed you to do a specific task or something, like me having to spend all my time creating onagare designs and trebuchets.
Onogare.
Onagers. They
Well,
are
maybe we
catapults
played
like
a different. Maybe we played a different part that didn't require that amount of stuff.
It could be true that is the
Indeed.
Like
case.
maybe his thing with us was causing minor inconvenience to the group because he saw us as the biggest threat.
Did it not also just get progressively worse? Your condition.
Yes.
I mean, it could also be a proximity thing, as they've mentioned before, especially since Berenth, he initially encountered us, knew we were here, and decided to stay, even though he knew we were in the forest.
Hmm.
He probably
There has
hoped
to be
that
something he wants here.
it could be something else too. That's just something we're uncertain about.
You know what the thing that Shell's speaking of, that well of primal energy.
No, I do
think it was
not,
primal
and I won't even be able to understand it. I'm not the most versed in magic.
Maybe I can try to investigate it. Hopefully you don't get
Not
jumped for the
now.
third time.
That is a pretty big risk of yours to make.
If we want to do it, we
This
should do
one-
it. We should wake up early and do it tomorrow morning.
Hmm.
Maybe I'll try to do it with Solaire from a distance. If they're still there, then well, the camp needs to know, of course.
Well, Berenth is most likely gone.
And well,
Right.
if one, they usually are go in pairs. We know that for sure. If one's there, the other's looking. And also, before I forget, I just remembered. I need to identify our magic items that we got from Berenth. Excellent.
Hmm.
I
Mhm.
believe I'm not sure. I don't exactly recall if I properly identified both items before. So I'm going to do that sometime tonight.
Okay.
Because I know that it was having difficulties. Well, seeing Ongea. I want to know why. If there's any way we can fix that.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
that makes sense.
well, then we will head back to get a good night rest, and you as well. I'll see you in the morning.
Yes.
We'll be waiting outside one of the big cots. Just find us and we'll be. Don't spend too long, or else we'll be leaving without you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right, the two of them head out.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
Anyway,
Boys.
Oh,
do
let
we
me do
want to
that now.
investigate? Do we still want to investigate the warehouses?
I can actually wait. Soul and I are the best at seeing and investigating, probably. Yeah. So
True,
maybe we
just
should
point
just wait
anything
on
out for
that.
me and I'll give it a look.
Shouldn't you also bring Reggie? Because like he
Yeah,
kind of like.
Reggie can also work with that too.
If you're not in too much pain. I know your face
I'm
is
fine.
probably.
Is your eye
I'm fine.
socket all right?
Aye, it's fine. Me face hurting.
People are really
Also,
going
to
on
be-
about his face.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
he
probably
got
most
half
of-
his face melted off.
I'm Two-Faced right now, bruh.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I say.
I am Two-Faced lah. What you want from me?
What's his iconic line? Was it like whatever?
His iconic line, what, Two Faces?
Yeah, it's whatever though. It's whatever.
Heads or tails?
Okay. All right. Let's continue. Guys. Okay.
So
Long
you guys
rest.
are gonna go, and
Or
then
you guys
we're
gonna go
gonna
right
go
now?
sleep over here.
We're gonna go
We're
right
gonna
now.
go right
probably.
now.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
So you
gonna
guys
go
want to go
sleep.
investigate the warehouse, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the warehouse.
Is the warehouse is still in camp, right?
Yes, it's still in the camp. Yes.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. As a group, you make your way there.
Oh, all of us?
Oh, sorry. Who's going?
I thought it was just Soul and Axel.
Okay, Sol and
Yeah.
Axel. I need two of you to make stealth checks.
Oh.
You're heading off of.
I thought also Reggie.
Wait, what are you heading out? It's on the camp, no?
Yes, but yeah, I know. Still make a stealth check there. No one is there anymore.
Wait, you guys don't want to
Oh!
bring Reggie along? Or okay,
I
Just wanna
thought
make
I thought we were. I thought
Like
we
like
said we were.
part of, like it's like maybe like a fifth of the camp is left at this point. Everyone else is waiting to leave day by day. And no one is near that location anymore since it has been dangerous in the past.
That's
Mhm.
unfortunate.
Wait, okay, so it's Axel, Reggie, and Soul out scouting, right?
Reggie, do want to go? Okay, do you want to go, Kenrick?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
go. Let me help stealth you guys up, and I'll also help investigate. Even though I have like a. Wait, what is my modifier for investigation? Is
You have
it
a good
just one?
perception.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I'll help. Also, if you guys need me pick locks, I could do that.
Sick.
Oh my god, lock picking?
Yeah.
Lockpicking, pretty sick.
OMG. Okay, so should we
my
do stealth
God.
checks? Let's do stealth.
Yeah,
Yep.
stealth checks.
Uh,
And make perception checks
can
as well.
Reggie pass without trace?
Yeah. By the way, wait, I just want to double check. We did long rest, right? Or no?
No.
No, we
No.
should rest.
Nope.
No.
Only short
okay,
We're
rest.
okay.
fucked right now.
I am going to pass without trace. This is my last second level slot.
Okay.
Sheesh.
Well, thank God I rolled 8. Because I'm wearing heavy
Oh
armor.
man, I rolled so low this time.
Oh
Okay.
man.
And then let me see your
Two.
perception. Let me see your perception checks.
Perception.
Ooh.
What?
Wait,
That's
ooh, is someone more
yeah.
perceptive than the both rangers? Wait a minute.
Wow.
Wait a minute.
So
I'm
Dude,
gonna
no,
put you
Ax-
asses on
No,
throttle watch.
Axel was low key closing his eyes.
Wait, you two both
I,
be put on
I,
throttle
I
watch.
have severe burn wounds. I have an excuse.
No. A speck of dust when your eye.
All right, Sol, you approach,
got allergies.
and as a group, you guys go. But Sol, what you notice is you guys are kind of like currently at the edge of the camp. There's no more lights past this area, but within you sort of see there's a little bit of movement. Although it was instructed no one head in this direction. You see somebody walk from building to building. There's a person wearing a cloak, and they just go and they gone.
What? I point to my head. I do the little point thing to Axel.
Okay. Telepathy.
There's someone here. Someone in a cloak.
Okay.
They were surveying the area. Guys, stay hidden. Let's proceed with caution.
Mm-hmm. Can I have an eye out for that?
Okay.
You have a burb, right?
He doesn't have past that trace. I'm not gonna summon him. Wait, he was out before.
Mm.
Would he have been casted on? I don't know.
I always cast on everyone, familiars included.
Yeah.
I just,
Is Fafnir out right now?
yeah. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that Fafnir has a roll thing. Let me just fucking roll that shit.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
13.
We're gonna sneak around him.
Okay,
I'll,
Sneak
I'll keep an
around?
eye out
They're
for.
in the
Oh, no,
camp.
he's
You
disappeared.
can't sneak
He's
around it. They're
disappeared.
just in
They're
the
in the
camp. You're
camp.
at the bottom of the hill right now.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're just gonna stealthily approach.
Stealthily approach.
Uh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna stick to the shadows and then crawl in. To...
Okay. You slowly make your way in. Who's leading?
Axel.
Yeah.
Me.
Axel has no. Axel has eyes out.
Axel, make
So
a
Axel
perception
will
check.
lead.
Oh. Come on, boy.
Better.
That's more
that's
like
Axel
it.
Nina.
Okay.
To the leftmost building, around the corner, you see a big cloud of darkness.
Ah.
Berenth?
Can I see through it?
No.
I'll squeeze my I'll squeeze my gem.
You squeeze your gem. Does that see through magical darkness? It does,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's true sight.
Yeah. Okay. As you do so, you see standing within it on the other side, just peeking out. You see two glowing red eyes. It's watching.
But I don't see I don't see inside of it because
You do see inside of it, and you see the red eyes inside of it.
I only see red eyes, no body.
You do see a little bit of body, but then it's also a bit shrouded. I mean, even with that percent, it's very far away and it's really dark. Like whatever's there is extremely trying to stay out of your view.
Mm. Oh, so it knows that I'm here?
It's looking at you guys.
Oh fuck. I'm telepathing soul. There's a big thing with red eyes sitting in a darkness cloud and it sees us.
All right, it's time to leave, guys. Everyone,
Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah, let's back it up.
Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
get out of here,
I-
everyone.
You
Wait,
turn
This
around
whole
and you
I
guys
session
go.
remember
has been
when I
a Metal Gear
was
Solid game.
yeah, when I was investigating the area, there's also this hill where I first saw Berenth on in my vision in the chapel.
Mm.
We can head over there if we think he's here.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, say that again?
There was this hill where I first saw Berenth in my vision in the chapel, and I saw it in my investigations around camp when Shell got jumped. Can we head over there? Can I lead everyone there?
Wait, Shaka, you got a vision. Oh, the location where you first scried him here?
Yeah.
You don't know where that is.
No, I saw it when I was investigating around, and then Shell got jumped.
Around the perimeter? That's right next to the hill. Is the warehouse.
Oh, so it is the same area. Okay,
It's the same
so
area,
this is
yes.
the area I literally saw. Okay, LMFAO.
He's sitting in a warehouse.
This rat.
Menacingly.
Should I send in Solaire?
If you think it's a good
Oh,
idea.
Seven Bird.
No,
Are
not
we all?
paper.
Are you guys just doing this telepathetic talk right now?
Yeah.
Okay,
I can't bring other people into it currently.
that's okay. I assume you'll just inform me about
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I'll tell you after we decide anything.
Whatever, I'll send in the bird.
Okay.
You
And
send a
you
bird.
Hawk out.
I want you to make a stealth check as you're sending the bird.
Talk out.
Yeah.
Only
Oh,
you.
bird
Actually, no,
has
both
Yeah,
you
that's
and your
not
bird make
true.
stealth checks.
The two of us, okay. Just the two
Pass
of
without
us.
trace.
Stealth. That's souls.
Hey,
That's alright. That's 28, alright.
28. This is Solaire. Oh,
Oh,
there now.
So
It
you
doesn't
send
matter.
you send the
I mean, it's
bird up.
11.
And, okay.
It's 11. Does he have visions?
Oh, the bird is
Okay.
dead.
Solaire flies in.
No.
Oh,
11.
Flying
We just see a
overhead
hand
into the
grab it there.
campsite. I want you to make a perception check, Sol, looking through the Solaire's eyes.
Okay, well, he has advantage.
No, you make a perception check.
Oh, me?
Well, actually, because you're looking through.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're looking through Solaire's eyes.
That's true. Okay. Dun.
Pull out the triple advantage. Oh
Okay,
my gosh,
bro,
Sharon.
bro, it's not my fault here.
Solaire goes up into the air, and you just glance in Solaire's eyes, but it's really dark about, and it's just floating overhead, and you see another movement of somebody walking from a spot to a spot, and you see something, and you get closer, and all of a sudden, you see a big hand appear right in front of Solaire's vision, a dark claw, and all of a sudden grabs Solaire and crushes him, and your vision's gone.
Oh, yo, fuck off, my bird.
Okay,
No,
yeah, time to leave.
Solan!
Time to
Oh
leave.
god, Berenth is here. Let's go. Let's go. He
Yeah,
killed
okay.
Solaire.
We leave. We leave.
No, alert the whole camp.
Yeah, they're leaving anyways. I feel like if we alert them now, we're just gonna cause even more panic.
let all of China know he's here.
Pretty funny reference.
Okay.
I mean, should we
He's-
keep the Marquise in? Let's tell the Marquise, and we'll basically just let them know. It's up to them if they want to tell the camp. How about that, everyone?
Mhm.
That's fair.
Okay. So
Shell,
you guys head
we
back.
feel Shell's approval despite him not
Yep.
being here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I go find the Marquise.
Okay, so you head back. On the way back, Soul, just kind of turning around and going away, you just feel an uneasy sense turning your back on the darkness behind you and the hill, and you just feel a little bit of shudder going down your spine.
Oh, fuck you, Berenth. Stay mad and bad.
You continue forward, and you eventually go back to the Marquis, who currently are just around.
Marquise,
Uh,
I hope I've
Yes.
caught you guys
Hey.
at a
well, what's
Free
going
time?
on? Yeah, we're free right now.
cause for concern. But
yeah.
the demon is still in the area.
We have
As
told
in the
everyone to
area.
stick
So, like, the
together.
point- So likes the point where the hill is with the various buildings. We believe he's shacked up over there. I know you told people to avoid that area, but I just want to let you guys know that we go scouting with our familiars in that area, and we believe we saw him. He destroyed
Very
our familiar.
well. Thanks for informing me. I'll let the others know, and we'll make sure we all group together.
Of course.
There are still like
I'm not
1,000 of us here, maybe like way more than that. So as long as we're together, I think we'll be safe. I'll let everyone know
Indeed.
to not stragglers.
I just want to make sure to keep you guys in the loop and to make sure everyone gets out of this safely.
Mm.
And
Except
speaking of
Bruce.
which, because our party was unable to investigate, do you know what that soul points to the hill and the buildings again? What's stored in that area? Why would the demon
Oh,
want to
Shell
be
can
there?
do this. Shell can figure it out.
Oh, true.
So true. Wait, when I go back.
Yeah.
Okay. We can just resolve this quickly. He's like, I have no clue. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not involved with those affairs. Just training the people. Sorry.
Oh, I see. Of course. No, that's no problem. Have a good night and stay
Okay.
safe. So we'll leave. Back to the camp. So
Okay.
Shell.
Okay.
He's like barely conscious right now.
Wake up, Peepaw. I need you to spy on a demon.
What?
We found Berenth.
He's like, wait, what are you?
We found
What?
Berenth in the warehouse,
Feels
and we need
around.
to spy around
What?
him.
What did you say?
We
I
found
think I misheard
Berenth.
you.
We found Berenth, and he's sitting in a warehouse, and we need you to do your spirit thing for
He's still
that.
here.
Yep.
Apparently.
He killed Solaire again. My poor hummingbird. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. He'll be back soon enough.
Wait, what the fuck's going on right now?
Berenth is still here.
Which one? Shall we get up? I just need to know where.
Yeah, and so we'll describe the relative position.
Okay.
No,
Of the
that's
warehouse.
not helpful. Can you take me to a place where I can see it?
Oh,
I just
sure.
need to know where it is.
Well, you've seen it before. If that
Oh, I've
matters.
seen it before. Never mind.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hmm.
spirits!
Okay. You go ahead and meditate and concentrate on a familiar location. and a sensor appears. You find, connected through a spirit, you gain a new vision in a place very, very dark. Do you have dark vision?
My
Yes,
goggles do.
glasses.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, but through, okay, yeah, you would. It retains your senses. So I want you to make a perception check.
Okay.
Yeesh, NT.
My perception's not bad.
Yeesh, NT.
Not bad.
Ugh.
You see your sensor opens and you look around very quickly. There seems to be a group of individuals, maybe around 10 or so. And they all look really pretty strong, pretty muscular. Some of them, oh, although there's like one or two that are a bit thinner, and there's an assortment of individuals, but they all look pretty talented. They, just from quick inspection, and you see they're all listening to something. You turn to turn
Okay.
to see what that is, and in the shadow you see Onger, just currently there talking to all of them.
Uh-huh. Shell's going to quickly say to Saul what a very brief description of the people and what their weapons are, and then he'll switch to so she can write it down, and then he'll switch to hearing.
Okay.
Okay. You switch to hearing, and you hear. All right, it looks like we have a new task for you all. And one of the normal guys go, "Yes, what do you need us to do?" You see, the people are retreating from camp, and we don't want them to go so easily, right? Just keep an eye out on how many marquees are left over the course of the next few. And at this point in time, you hear, Ogier, it seems we have someone spying on us. And all of a sudden, your vision
shit.
ends.
Annoying.
Oh, they dispelled
Oh.
it. Cringe.
Oh, what?
That's cringe.
How?
It's-
Whoa.
I-
They're
who knows
they're
again?
devils. They're demons. They have true sight.
Yeah.
Oh.
For cringe.
Yeah.
Michelle's gonna say, wait, that's new. Someone severed my connection.
Was it Berenth?
No, I think it was one of the lackeys.
Lackeys.
I described them
It
briefly.
was Berenth's voice. I hope you guys.
Oh, it was Berenth. Okay.
Yeah.
Brent's boys.
Okay, my apologies. It wasn't lackey.
His
It
demon
was
squad.
yes, it was Berenth, I believe. He sensed my intrusion and got rid of it.
Hmm. So what do we do about it? This.
Well, the Marquis
What-
need to know. Again,
But
we'll
yeah,
inform them
what-
that it's- they're-
I mean, I already told them, and they said that they're gonna stick together. So
Yes.
we've given them a warning.
Well, they should know that they're not planning to sit idly by. It's
Well, what are they planning
Okay, well-
to?
I don't know what they're
do?
going to do, but they should still be informed.
No, what are the demons planning?
The
We don't know.
demons, They
Oh.
just plan to stop the people from leaving, but why?
Maybe they're trying to do summoning for Onazuth again. They do
Yeah,
need
I
a
was
lot of.
thinking. I was just thinking that they might be planning to use this camp as a sacrifice or something.
God.
Maybe
You're
that's why they
right.
don't want to come onto the camp premises. Not because they're scared, but because they don't want to.
Alert
kill-
everyone and have
No, not just that.
people
but they don't want
leave.
to- Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Hmm.
Ugh. Wait, is still like a summoning circle of some kind? Yeah.
There was that circle outside, but I'm not sure if that's.
There's a small one, like what the that is, but regardless,
If-
I don't think we can afford to do some investigations.
I can take another rest and try to look at the circle.
Maybe early tomorrow morning or something? I don't
can
know.
do it in another hour.
Oh, interesting. Well, yeah, let's give it a try.
Okay.
But as Soul's doing
Why-
this, she wants the ritual cast identify on her amulet of health.
While
after
I
she's
go-
Okay.
seeing.
While I
Alright.
take my rest, can somebody inform the
Yeah, can someone go do that?
I will stay here because I have to stay here.
Reggie? Could you, Reggie or Darrenus, or just wait for Saul to
Okay.
finish?
Sure. So who do you want us to form again? Just want to make sure.
Inform the Marquise that the demons, for some reason, wishes to keep doesn't want people to leave so easily.
Got it.
Unquote.
And that they have 10 soldiers with them that
Yeah.
are rather
Oh,
strong.
no.
looking.
All right. Do you want the both of us to just go, or do you want just one of us?
Yeah, stick
It doesn't
together.
matter. Just yeah,
Right.
I agree.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right,
Shall
let's go,
we
we
walked
man.
in
start
for him.
getting some short rest shut eye? So we
Okay,
can
you
go
start the
into
short
meeting?
rest, and in the meantime, Soul, you're gonna go ahead and
$5 or
identify your
5
amulet of
gold
health.
pieces that they're gonna fight.
Soul, this is
I
not
hope
this
not.
is not exactly how the rules work, but I think there's a reason why you can make an Arcana check here.
What?
Make an
It's
Arcana
a
What do
check.
you
cursed
mean
item.
by
It's
this?
cursed.
It's cursed. Wait, please, I need this.
They're not good.
Bro!
You
I
got a
rolled a
D2.
7. Oh yeah.
Oh wait, shit, you should have asked me to guidance you.
I thought you're doing your own shit. I mean,
I
it's
wasn't.
okay.
Okay, roll your D2.
Slash R1D2. Ooh,
Okay.
18.
Ooh.
Alright, so
bad,
this
not bad.
item here enhances your vitality, making you be able to just you're able to have more stamina and more just you're tougher overall as long as you're wearing it, and it just protects you in various means. Additionally, though, you notice there's something dark about it, and whatever this darkness is put on a bit sloppily, and you're able to detect it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all I gain from it? Like there's a darkness?
Yes.
You know, remove curse can sometimes remove curses from cursed items, I think.
Huh. Soul does not have a remove
I
curse.
do.
No,
I also
remove curse
no.
doesn't. My apologies.
Yeah.
That's concerning. Let me do
Okay.
Axel's gem of seeing now.
Okay, make another Arcana check. This time with
Oh,
advantage,
can you
since
guidance me?
Yeah, I'll guidance
yeah,
you.
because you're there. Yeah, and you can do this one with
Okay.
advantage.
Oh, why did I do so bad? I guidance a D4. 21.
Similarly,
no
there's
official way to do
also a dark energy on here, and you're pretty sure this item is cursed in some way.
Damn it.
You know, this is probably this is probably where you're getting your vulnerability and disadvantages from.
No, but I didn't have those for a long, long time.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Let's see if they go away.
God, I hope.
I'm sure maybe someone should be able to break the
Wait,
curse.
actually, there's a really easy way I can do this.
Unattuned, take psychic damage.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna unattune and reattune to it and see what happens. Do I feel different?
So
I
how,
can do
how,
that because
wait,
I
how
can
do
take
you
a
want
short rest.
how do you want to unattune to it?
You just take a short rest and you gotta unattune to an item, I
Okay,
believe.
make me a wisdom saving throw.
No, please! Oh, yeah, 75 HP. It's okay. Is this a magical effect?
Huh? No, make this a normal.
Is this a magical effect?
Make this a normal.
Oh, shit. Ah!
Ah.
Far
You-
away to fail
You think
another
about it,
save.
but you're like, no, but it's kind of like I have to kind of take off a lot to get rid of this amulet of health. I'll just keep it on my body.
So true, Soul. So true. I don't need to unattune to this cursed magic item. Huh? I love it. It's my favorite item of all time.
Okay.
Why? I can possibly never part with this. Yes, yes.
Well, did you find anything wrong with my thing?
Yes. It's cursed. And so
Oh.
is my object. That's so annoying. Damn that Berenth. I bought this fan square from him.
Fair square doesn't
Demon.
exist here.
Yeah, it doesn't. I agree.
Do you know how to get rid of it? Is that a thing you
No
can
idea,
do?
but I'm not parting with this item. I know you don't want to either. We need to find a way to get it fixed.
Yeah.
Oh, I should ask Delmira. She works with magic items. She surely
The
will have
Delmira that you're
something.
definitely going to talk to.
Shut
Yeah,
the
right?
fuck up.
I was like, she can't dream or sleep or not. No, she can't dream in two different aspects.
Okay, but yeah,
We
so
should definitely speak with her at some time to see if she can find out what's wrong with them and fix them so we can still use them.
Wouldn't Magnus be a better choice? He's
No. I don't care about Magnus, and I mean, it's so like to slap herself a little bit. I mean,
Well, Magnus
what
is
am I
also
saying?
an elf, so I don't think you can do that either.
No. I just mean in the future. Right now, there's not much we can do about it, and I don't even think anyone here in Felicia can help us out here. But
Magnus probably could.
Magnus could. I would like to speak to Delmira. She has a lot of experience making magic items as well.
That's true. Maybe there's something that she knows that Magnus doesn't. So we'll just.
Well, if the both
when
of
we
them
get the
can take a
opportunity,
look.
is when we can
Wait,
do it.
If we
what
get the
what
opportunity.
what damage did the eye laser do from the giants? The
Psychic.
thing possessing
What
the
the
giants?
fuck? Psychic, yeah.
Psychic?
Yeah.
Intellect Fortress. My savior.
Kalashtar.
Either way.
Yeah.
Yep. Shell's
So-
just gonna go back to napping.
Okay. And okay, Reggie and Darnus, you go to the marquees. What do you want to let them know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'll let you take the lead here for now.
Right.
I'll just put in when it is necessary.
All right. So do I see any monkeys, or like do we just show up like in front of them?
Yeah, the marquees are there. They're listening.
Oh, hey. Just want to inform you, we may or may not have found some demons in your warehouses, and they may or may not want you guys to not leave this place.
Is that so? I mean, we are leaving. They haven't done anything about it over the last day.
I
Uh,
do just clarify. They they had a couple. What was it? A couple of their own lackeys or something. They wanted them to keep track of how many marquees are still in the camp in the next few days. For what reason, I don't really know. But they wanted them to keep track of how many marquees there are.
Oh, it's rather interesting. Well, thanks for informing us. Perhaps we'll keep the marquees around and send the earls out instead.
Whatever works.
Yeah,
Right.
just might
It's
be
a bit concerning
careful when
how
going.
we have no one over there, but interesting. Thanks for letting us know. Thank you.
No problem.
I will keep you updated.
Yeah.
Okay. Shell, you wanted
Yep.
to scry on something or clairvoyance something.
He's gonna clairvoyance the funny circle now.
Okay. You clairvoyance the arcane circle. Okay.
Mm-hmm. He is not going to try to ascertain what it is himself exactly. He's more so going to describe it in detail to Saul so she can draw it, and also so she can help him out figuring out if there's anything going on there.
Okay. Wait, so you're just doing vision?
Yeah, he's looking at it. Unless he has a reason to listen, he's not really going to listen.
Okay. As your vision appears, you see something strange. Is the middle of the dark woods, the arcane circle that was growing brightly. Not too bright, just emitting a little bit of dim light. The plants around it just kind of emanating a little bit of that. And you see standing in it, just standing there, is this tigress. It's very. You only see a little bit the hints of orange fur around the sides of him, and it's just standing there. There's like a dark cloak behind it, but the cloak is made of shadow. It's hard to tell what's going on, but it's just standing
How
there.
edgy.
And your vision drops.
Shell's just going to, like, bonk his head. Why are these people everywhere? There's a weird...
Actually, first of all, I want you. Actually, no, sorry. In your vision, I want you to make a perception check first. Let's see if you can gleam even more off of. Because it's dark, it's shadowy as well, even with your goggles of night. There's something magical about the shadow, right? Okay, now I want you to make a history check.
History check.
Oh,
It appears to be just some kind of tigress to you, a little bit. But it's taller and it's more foreboding. Yeah, it's definitely something a bit abnormal. But yeah, that's all you glean.
Mm-hmm. There's a... My vision's gone again. There's a tigress in the circle. Just to be clear, it's also glowing with some plants around it. But they're standing in the circle and they have this very strange black cloak. It seems like it's made out of shadows or something like that.
A shadowy cloak.
right.
Do I know about warlock stuff?
What do you mean by that?
Cloak of Shadows, warlock. Is that what it's called?
You wouldn't know anything about warlocks, no?
Okay.
Either way, they're doing something out there.
You don't say. I wish we could find out more, but honestly, hopefully our situation with the Cabal of Chaos is, well, resolved as much as it could be. I have no doubt they're going to show up sometime in the future, but for now, no one in the party is under their manipulations. We don't really need to deal with them anymore. We can let this be the Felician army's problem. Because honestly, it seems like this has something to do with the war here between them and, well, the people of the North. Yeah, they're gonna probably be a problem in the future, but for now, there's nothing we can do about it. Let's just fuck off.
So we're just gonna leave the Marquis in camp to deal with everything by themselves?
Soul shrugs. Aren't they leaving tomorrow, or just all leaving?
They're not all leaving tomorrow, Shiki, right? They're like leaving over the next few days.
Huh? Yeah.
We'll let them know they should all leave tomorrow.
They can't just all leave.
They don't have enough carts.
Why not? Oh. No. Shame to be the people who leave late then. Unlucky. What can we do? We can't just magically give them cards. Well, they can figure themselves out.
We could protect them.
How we stay here for longer? We're on a time crunch here.
Aren't these people's lives more important than our time crunch?
Yep, but they're not our lives to protect. They honestly, I don't know, throughout this entire ordeal have been not very helpful towards something that's actively fucking them over. And we, the ones who are actually dealing with the situation, they're not even helping us. Whatever.
Well, what are they supposed to do to help us?
No, not yell at us, not accuse us of making things worse. I don't know.
That's
Any of
fair.
that. Attack us under Baroness Onisa's lovely guidance.
Well, just because a few of the Marquis didn't treat us perfectly doesn't mean we should just abandon all the soldiers to
Not
die.
our responsibility. We've let the Marquise know, and we let the Earls know what's going on, and it's up to them to deal with it now. We can't hold the hand forever.
But is it not our place to help those who we can?
No, it's not our job to help them. No. I would say no.
I kind of agree with Soul. They've been causing a lot of problems, and we can't be held back by them to this amount.
What about you, Reggie and Darrenus? What do you think?
They're not here.
They're back.
we're
They're
walking
back. We'll say
back.
they're back. Yeah.
You're
They can be
two
back.
evil fucks.
They can be back.
No, please.
We're back now.
Yeah.
Shaw versus the two
It's
evil
like
members
nighttime
of the
though,
party.
so you guys are gonna long rest soon.
Oh man, what the fuck y'all talking about? I just want to sleep.
We're talking about whether or not we should help the people at the camp.
I'm kind of like what? I seem like y'all busy with other stuff, man. I mean,
Exactly. Yeah. We have things to do. And we're on a time crunch. Like I said, we can't just wait around here. If
Well, I
they
mean,
can
if that
evacuate
mean-
quick enough, then
yeah, but I mean, I would like to get back at Berenth, but it's whatever.
Yeah.
I'm free from his control. No, he isn't.
Well,
He didn't have any noticeable power changes. In fact, he seems to be getting. He
Axel
seems to have
didn't
gotten
either.
stronger.
Wait, what? What about me?
Axel, even after his gem was broken, still had Berenth's gifts.
Well, maybe that was a lingering thing.
Could Berenth's power not also be a lingering thing?
Maybe?
I think it's gonna disappear very soon. That's what my intuition tells me.
Yeah, I'll say if you both feel like those gifts are slipping.
Yeah. So
So, doesn't that mean Berenth will be not nearly as powerful.
Well, yeah,
No, that's not guaranteed, but
yeah, that isn't a guarantee either. But I think I'd place more importance on getting to Bishop Aquarius.
indeed, we
Bishop
did out
Aquarius.
here too long.
He's one man, and he's capable of taking care of himself.
Bishop Aquarius is a representation, technically, of a pillar of the material plane. I don't know how to describe it, but it's kind of like that.
And more importantly, he's our in to the Moonshade Accord.
Also that.
Okay.
I know getting into the Moonshade Accord is important so we can use their teleportation circle. That's not more important than the lives of all the people at the camp here.
It's not all the people, and it's up to the Marquis and the Earls to protect them. They're gonna be as a group, and they're gonna leave together.
I don't want to. You saw how useful Bruce was. He was.
Okay. You know,
Damn,
I wasn't
you
gonna
really
say
did not
anything.
bring up his name, man.
You're
God,
dragging a dead man here,
yeah,
Shiva. How
goddamn,
rude.
damn, son.
Look. I'm not saying he was useless, but 4 or 5 Earls, they're not going to be able to bring Berenth down.
No. No one here can bring Brent down except for us, and we
1,000
failed.
soldiers, they're just going to get turned into charcoal.
Yeah, but I mean, at our current state, I don't even think we can beat Berenth right now.
I'm not battered and bruised right now.
No, like even with our current capabilities, like maybe we should wait a bit till we get stronger.
You saw, we made him run away from the last fight, Axel.
I feel like he was being cautious.
Yes,
I think
but
he
we
was
were
just
also
being nice.
handicapped.
No, he was not being nice. He was being cautious. Him dying here, him being destroyed and being sent back is terrible for him. He can't afford it.
Hmm.
Whatever he's planning, he
Well,
is
either way, he also has 10 gobbledygooks with him.
true. Let's
What?
not deal with the gobbledygooks.
And the weird thing at the circle.
I see. What? And the weird thing of the circle.
Who was that?
No one knows.
Wait, where would that voice come from, mate? Well, what do you think, Reggie? Should we just should we help out here, or do you think we should leave?
I'd rather we help out here.
Oh shit! For once, you're being selfless. All right.
Let's get a
I
count.
should.
Let's get a
Brilliant.
vote.
Alright, party vote. All in favor to stay with the camp till they are all evacuated. Please raise your hand.
I raise my hand.
Same.
Alright,
No.
2? Well, for the sake of formality.
Fafnir gets a vote.
No,
For the
what?
sake of
No.
formality,
And then other
those who
people?
are down to leave, so raises their hand.
I'll raise my hand. Oi!
All right,
Hey,
let's
to
get
the
out of
three,
here.
It's
3,
2 to
2,
3 right now.
2.
Is it not tied here? Are we not counting my seeing eye lizard here?
No.
In that case, we'd count Solan. We know what Solan
Oh,
is.
gone.
4 to
I-
3.
Oh, what happened to? Whoa, what happened to your bud? Huh?
Berenth.
Oh, I thought he
it's kinda
had.
Even-
Let's make a
tied right
decision
now,
quick so that
so-
we can actually get to do stuff.
Yeah. All right.
So,
Okay, so we're
There
going.
was nothing tied. We're going.
Yeah, let's go. Wait, hold on. We got a long rest, right?
yeah, you guys are
Okay.
gonna be
Our
resting.
long
Yeah,
rest.
we have to long rest first. Yeah.
We're long rest,
Reluctantly,
and then we go
Shell
over.
and Reggie have to fold into the popular vote here. Unless you two want to
Yeah.
stay while they
Demo-
leave. It's
Yeah,
up to you all too,
democracy.
if you guys
huh?
want.
Crazy.
Shell, what would you do?
democracy,
Do
eh?
you care enough
Just
to?
be clear. If anything happens, you 2, 3 are on the hook for it.
No,
I'm
we
not
are
on
not. It is their fault for not listening to us.
Yeah, I'm old man.
We've told them earlier, and they were like, "No, there's no demon here." Well, that's on them.
That is kind of on them.
for being misled by their possessed leader.
Yes, exactly. They should have known better.
That's
I mean,
Alright.
Yeah.
okay, so I mean,
This
not
sucks,
trusting
bro.
people who've literally been fighting demons is kind of crazy.
You know what,
I
old
mean-
man? You probably agree with us if you get a good night's sleep. All right. So let's just.
But do we
Let's
want to
just-
talk about this more in the morning? I mean, I'm down.
Nope. Okay, we're gonna immediately go because they're leaving early and we don't have time to waste.
Okay.
Oh, true. Let's.
Alrighty then. So you all get a long rest.
Actually, Shell
Yep.
does want to clairvoyance the circle once before we leave.
Okay, so in the morning you
Yeah,
want to
that's a good idea.
clairvoyance it again.
Yeah, just to be sure.
Actually, before we sleep, can I divination? If
Okay.
what is it, course of action or
Yeah.
Oh,
True.
true.
That's true.
yeah?
True.
Uh,
So true.
If
If
we
you're like, guys, please.
yeah, if we leave early, will the camp be destroyed by demons?
Well, it can't be destroyed by demons. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna use your incense to do so?
Yes. Oh wait, no,
Okay.
it's not incense. It's different. Much more expensive.
Yes, no, it's
Only
divination's incense,
It
25
is-
gold incense.
No. Is this incense or a related thing? So I use gemstone dust. So I have to buy that.
I see.
at
Okay,
shop.
yeah. Okay, yeah. Alright, so you go ahead and use your gemstone dust and you enter your divination, and you're gonna ask that question, and your response
Yes.
is destroyed. No. They've been spared before. They'll be spared still. But that doesn't mean they're safe.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna get out of this trance from divination. I'm gonna okay, so they probably won't be safe if we leave. The Bishop Aquarius is pretty important.
Guys, let's split the pot. No.
All right,
So-
gang,
No,
let's split up.
God no. Yeah. I mean, I still want to go early, but this camp will be, at the very least, not safe, in the words of my goddess. If we leave early, like this.
Okay, and I'll add one more thing to the divination just because I want it to be valuable and worth the money too. You also hear that your presence has kept them from doing what they desire. And I'll let you guys know that for the camps to have enough cycles to bring people out with all the carts coming in and out, it'll be a total of 4 days.
Well,
4 days we
well.
don't have to spend. Oh boy.
Total of 4 days. Is there a way we can speed that up?
Gives everyone hooked on phonics. I don't know.
I don't know what that is.
Guys, here's the idea. Just don't go to Strong.
No. I mean, how much time do we have to get to go to Stromhelm?
How much time do we have to get back? It's more just
To
get
back to
back
Egelhaze?
Egelhaze.
Yeah.
We have about 20 days ish.
20 days -ish? And then how long is the travel from Crimboir, or like from here to Stromhelm at
Like
best?
a week.
A week? Well, actually no. Week was reasonable because we're gonna have ranger powers.
Actually, it's a week. It's about a week from here to Stromhelm, yeah. Using the secret passage.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
can
so
hear us.
from here to Crimboir, that's gonna be like 2 days, and then
No,
from
to Stromhelm.
from where?
From
From
here
here.
to Stromhelm.
From here to Stromhelm
Yeah, and
is
then
gonna be
we'll add
bit more than a
we'll add
week.
around a day to half a day.
it'll be
a little more than a
be-
week.
yeah, it'll be like no more than
8 days.
yeah, it'll be more than 2. It'll be about 2 weeks. But 2 weeks, by the way, is 10 days, right?
10. So it's gonna take us about 10 days from get to here from Stromhelm. We stay in the Catal Forest for 4 days. We stop
Yeah.
in Crimbar for a day. Stop by the Moonshade Accord for a day. That's 16. Wait, no.
I mean, it wouldn't take a day to stop by the Moonshade Accord, hopefully.
Best for the Accord to probably be pretty fast. They'll just be on our way. So that'll be fast. But Crimbar will be at least a day or two. So that leaves us with a couple days to finish up our business in Stromhelm and get back last minute. And that is, of course, accounting for the people in the Moonshade Accord giving us the thing before we finish our Stromhelm business, thanks to the guy.
Just let me, so you can get it straight. Your plan is to go to Krimbor, then go to Irek. And then from Irek, you're going to try to get a teleportation circle. And then let's consider you do get teleportation circle.
Yeah.
You will walk to Stromhelm anyways, deal with Seldrix, teleport back, get
Drop off
access,
Severus.
drop off, while in Stromhelm. And you teleport back to Irek. And then from there, you will...
No, we teleport straight back
straight
to...
to...
Oh, yes, because now you have the thing. You go straight back. That's your plan.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And hopefully we take Thaddeus along so
very
he
tight
can...
on time.
What's it called?
Yeah, if
He
you guys
can
stay,
be the one...
it will be very tight on time, but I'd say it's still possible.
It's possible,
No,
it's just
just-
very
let's fuck
tight.
off, guys.
You know,
Let's fuck off,
actually,
guys. I don't care.
You know, wait. Is it
Soul
not
does
possible?
not care.
So hang on.
Yes.
Is it not possible we could also... When we're in Crimbar, could we not purchase mounts or travel to expedite it? I know we don't generally use them, but this is a time when it could be helpful.
Possibly. I mean, we've already can't get support in the form of more troops. We've asked about that already. There's nothing to be found there. I will bring up this with Thaddeus when we travel on the cart tomorrow, but he could be the one.
No, so we might not be going tomorrow. Axel said the camp is in actual danger. And
It's not our problem.
Beyond that, the Cabal is unable to do what they want to do because we're here.
I think they're gonna do it regardless. As long
we'll
as the
stop
camp
them.
evacuates, everything's well, and they're gonna do it.
Well, we have 4 days to figure out what they're doing, no? And if what they're doing requires soldiers, then it's over for them. But if it doesn't, then we need to figure out what that is. And if we can interfere. If we can't, then that sucks.
Well, it should be up to the Phalasian army to send in more troops and to send in more people and deal with them. We've done what we need to do here. We've done all we can.
Why do you even care, mate?
More. The demons will get what they're after if we leave.
Yeah, we can wait a couple days just
We've
to get
already
a
cuffed
majority
them
of the people.
over.
No, we've delayed them, and we've crippled Berenth, but why not cripple them more?
We have better things to do.
Yeah, we have been holding on.
I think right now the Cabal is the biggest issue we face. The most important one. They're a threat to the entire realm.
Realm.
Seldrix and the Moonshade Accord. Those...
Yeah, but we gain
not.
things that we
And
need by
increase.
dealing with them.
Why do we need those? Well, we do need them, but they're not as important as stopping the Cabal. Helping the princess win the election is nice, and it could help in the long run. It can help people, but the Cabal can cause untold destruction.
Well,
And especially since it's not choosing to stop the Cabal or help the princess, it is simply, it's gonna be tight. Or it's gonna be close.
we're not even guaranteed to get the teleportation circle in the House of Iraq. If we don't do that, it's over, you understand? We can't do anything if we stay here.
We have stopped the Cabal, and we could just, if you
The
really
election's
wanted to-
over.
No, what if we don't get the teleportation circle? We could feasibly just leave and come back by boat if we really need to come back.
Oh God.
That would take time, of course.
At that
but-
point, then we shouldn't even go back to Felicia. We should just wrap up everything here and just leave. Stay in Eggways. Get another mission.
Maybe.
Hmm.
The point is, we don't have to get the teleportation circle from them. It'd just be nice.
Then no, you understand that this plan of yours rests on that fact to stay here for another 4 days. It does.
No, but we don't
You
have
need to admit that.
Why, of course, for the plan to work perfectly, of course it hinges on that.
I say it's not worth it. It's just not worth it.
Yeah. We'll get one
There's
final
too
vote here
little
with this
time.
new information from.
Reggie,
Okay. Yeah.
I,
or,
Yeah.
how fast do you think horses could make these travels? Or some other mount could expedite our travel time?
okay, would I be able to know this?
Fuck's expediter.
Yes. Go.
Make
Okay.
faster.
So horses of the
If we
region.
get horses
First,
in
go and
Crimbar,
make me a history
Let
check.
him talk. Oh,
History check.
God.
Okay. So you
It's-
know they do not have the excellent caprins in this region, the ones that can traverse mountainous terrain the best. So the horses will be only of great benefit in the flat terrains. So overall, it will save you about 1.5 days to use horses,
Not bad.
I
according to the map at
you said
least.
right- You said horses, right?
Whatever mounts we can find.
I mean, well, considering if we were to get horses, not like the caprins, which I fucking miss right now, it's only gonna shave like a day and a half or so.
That's a decent amount of time.
Because here's the thing, they're only able to do it on the grasslands, like flatland, basically.
Yeah, wait, hang
Horse
on,
and-
hang on. Is it? You said, Shig, you said it takes how many days to get all the way to Stromhelm doing everything we're planning to do? 16 days?
Roughly 2 weeks, 10 days.
No, but like with all our in-between stuff.
With all in
It's about
between
10 days?
stuff. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can calculate for you guys. Okay, just because this is pretty important.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 2 days to get to Iraq. Oh, sorry, 2 days to get to Krimbor. You spend a day in Krimbor. That's 3. Then you go to Iraq to level things off there. That's another. Let me check.
We have horses.
Yes. I'll subtract that at the end. Where's my page? There it is. Okay. Then it's going to be 1.5 days to Iraq. That's 4.5 days, and then from there all the way over, it's going to be 6 days. So that's 10.5. 10.5. But then
That's not
yeah.
that bad. We still have 10 days. That's
So yeah,
plus
I'll
4,
say
because we
maybe
have to
11.
do
We'll
the-
do 11, and then you minus the one. Okay, 10.5 minus 1.5 is 9. Plus 4 for staying. That's 13 days.
So we still have an entire 7 days of leniency. So we could, in theory, return from Stromhelm to Iraq.
In the
We'll just
worst
be on a
case.
very tight time
Yeah.
crunch.
Okay,
I'm fine with that.
we're taking a vote now so that we
Another
can move
vote.
forward.
Mm.
This is with all this available information. You guys are all aware of everything available. As long as you're staying here, and I'll say you can discuss this with Thaddeus and whoever in the morning.
We'll do
Thaddeus and
another
Shira in the
vote.
morning, but both of them will stay with you. So with all of you here, the deterrence, as per divination, will prevent them from doing anything as long as you're here, or until everyone moves out. So if you stay here the entire time and everyone moves out, then they're all safe, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so who wants to go immediately now and make sure you waste no time and get things done?
Wait, is this one for staying or going?
This is for going.
Going. Phil
Okay.
wants to go still.
Sol gets one vote, okay?
Axel will not.
Ooh, Axel
Axel
no.
not racist
Darrenus, how
anymore.
about you?
Nah.
No, you don't go. Sol, against the party's wishes, it appears that they still desire to stay for 4 days.
Okay, so shrugs. Very well then.
I want my fucking get back at that demon fella.
I like the
Okay.
spirit, but it seems like I'm the only person in this party who wishes to see the bigger picture. Isn't that just like always?
Jesus
Well,
Christ,
no.
could you
So
please
What I
start
say that,
fucking
but
on
you're
your own?
ignoring the bigger picture of the cabal of chaos.
I'm the only one who thinks of politics here. I'm the only one who thinks of what's going on. There's gonna be no ego haze to go back to. The very people who sent us the mission. You understand that the government there, the society is falling apart as we speak.
We can still make it in time, though.
Mm-hmm.
We can, but you're leaving this up to chance, and you know what? I will respect. Of course, I respect the party's opinion, and I understand. We've done the math.
Okay.
All right,
But-
respect isn't stop giving us so much sass.
Okay.
Very well then.
Okay.
Thank you. All
Hey,
right.
nappies.
And so you all get your
Nappies.
long rest. Go ahead and recharge that. And so I'll
And
recount.
then we'll
God.
speak to Sharon Thaddeus and inform them of our
Yes.
decisions.
So number 1, by the morning, Sharon and Thaddeus will be aware of this, and both of them do want to go with you. So they will stay with you for as long as it takes until the camp empties out. All 6,000 whatever people empty out. Next, you, I assume,
No,
will
while
be
we're-
investigating the place, scrying information, checking out the circle. You'll realize
Yeah.
that over the course of the next 4 days, the entire place has been emptied out. And you review the stuff on the hill. No one is occupying there anymore, but you find no more available documents. Okay? And the circle itself, no one is there. It seems like they've cleared out, or maybe waiting to see you all leave. And so we will fast forward 4 days in this scenario. Because 4
Minus
days is
4.
Can you
passing.
figure out what the circle does?
Huh? Figure out the circle because
Can we
you can
figure out
go
what the
there. Yes, I'll allow. Okay, we can do a short detour there to that line of. Well, what do you guys want to do there? How to
No.
investigate?
Magic people need to investigate.
Okay,
True. Can we scribe to see the teleportation circle?
it's not a teleportation circle.
No.
Okay, but
We have plenty of time to research it and
yeah, plenty of time. So
stuff like that.
I want you to give me a brief just one sentence explanation of how you plan to research it, and then I'll ask you to make checks accordingly. Over the course of 4 days. 4 days is a lot of
This whole
time,
thing,
so you'll
guys.
get info anyways.
Okay. So we'll like to perfectly inscribe the arcane circle in her notebook.
Yeah, just like a drawing of it into your
And-
notebook, okay?
Just hang on. I don't think it's like a runic circle, right? It
It's
doesn't
not a
really have,
runic
like,
circle.
the
It's a circle of plants. But since you have more time, okay. Well, I'll get into things for a bit. But yeah, it's a circle of plants in a very strange location that seems to have extra attention. Okay. All right. So that's what Sol is going to do. I want you to go ahead and make an investigation check.
Okay, watch this, guys. Do I have intelligence prepped over the
No,
these guys?
this is going to be
Or
a 4
choose-
day. This is a 4 day check. So yeah, just make your
Okay,
investigation. Yeah.
watch this.
Okay. Next.
Oh, this
my
is
God.
intelligence. Oops. Well,
That was an
Well,
intelligence
Press
check.
investigation.
minus
No.
20.
Sharon, you're throwing.
Oh,
no,
well, I
fine.
still got a higher. I got a higher score.
my God,
Okay,
that's
guys.
crazy.
All right. Next.
You're not throwing. It's okay.
Axel,
Sharon,
what
you're
do you want to do?
forgiven.
Okay, thank you.
Axel, will, wisdom.
Okay, now what are you doing?
He doesn't know.
I don't know.
Okay, it's okay.
Axel will pray.
Right. Just pray for what? Just you spend your time praying.
Yeah, sometimes I'm praying
Okay.
for various things of
Okay.
various know-how.
Okay. Shall.
Belle wants to speak to more spirits, see if they could possibly know anything.
Okay. Go ahead and make a wisdom check.
Oh, my carriage keeps being weird. 1 second.
Wow. Okay, pretty good. Reggie, how about you?
Well, Joey, considering how we're gonna face giants in the future, I do want to learn how to speak giant.
Yeah, we'll get to downtime in a bit.
Oh, wait, it's downtime. Wait,
This
wait,
is
I'm
what
so
you do
fun-
during the day. Or do you want to spend your entire day as well doing this? Then you might learn some more.
Oh,
Some basic
well,
phrases.
okay. Well,
Just start
Okay,
saying
well-
slurs.
you fucking.
Whoa.
Okay, what do I want to do in the day right here? Bro, actually, that's a good question. Like for the next 4 days, right? I just want to double check.
You could
here.
also spend like all during your daytime as well to study more if you wish,
So I think
or
what
you
I'll
can do
do is
something
like
else.
I'll
Yeah.
Does someone
do.
like look for lore for like why this region is important?
Yeah, I'll probably do that and learn giant, like just like half and half for the day.
Okay. You spend your time at the library to learn that, and the other half to. Okay. So go ahead and make, because you're only half a day. Go ahead and make a intelligence check at disadvantage.
Brother.
Okay. And this is going to be for lore gathering, and then I want you to make a separate intelligence check for learning the language.
At disadvantage?
No, normal.
Normal? Okay, so normal for learning the language.
Okay.
Man.
All right. And Darrenus,
Damn.
what are you planning to do?
What are we doing? I just got back from the restroom.
Oh, what are you doing
we're
for 4
just
days?
sticking to the camp for 4 days. What are you doing for 4
Yeah,
days?
there's no demons around from what it seems. After the first day, you're sure of it.
I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know what he'd be doing. Just hanging around.
Okay, he's hanging around. Okay, that's fair enough. And then I'll go back to Axel. Are you sure you don't want to do anything? It's okay if you don't.
No, I'm gonna scout out the normal demon hangouts. Specifically in my my mithril chain armor, so I don't have disadvantage on stealth.
Okay. Okay. So what do you mean demon hangouts? So like the hill and the
So
circle.
the hell, the warehouse, the circle.
Okay,
Yeah.
and you're
Hey, Andrew.
what are you looking for? Oh yeah.
Demons there. Anything new when I come back? Like, cause I'm doing this over the days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Andrew, how long are you gonna do this per day?
Maybe an hour or two.
Okay, so in that case, what I'll do is before Axel goes, I'll cast Pass Without Trace on him each day.
Fair enough. Thank you
Mhm.
for that. Okay, so make a perception check for me, Axel.
Andrew,
With your
Andrew, I got you.
this is this I know this would be with your eyes, but this is a 4-day check, so just make it at normal.
Damn it.
Oh,
Yeesh.
damn, Andrew, you rolled kind of low
Okay.
there.
All right,
I rolled
so
below
reviewing what
10.
everyone has done and what you've gathered, then we'll move to downtimes. I think the only person here who has a relevant downtime is Soul, who can write spells in. So, but then,
bitch.
all right, so Soul, start thinking about. Okay, actually, I'll tell you what you found first, and then you can start thinking about your
She's
spells.
not here right now.
Oh, she isn't.
Yeah, she's muted.
Okay, so first of all, Shell, you go to talk to spirits, and over the course of the days, they seem to start changing the things that they say. Amongst the third and fourth day, you hear one of them approach you, and it goes, "You're back again. Something's very wrong here." It's a little rabbit.
Huh? What do you mean, little friend? She'll kind of put his hand out. Can they touch things? I'll put his hand out if they can.
They're
like,
ghosts.
Yeah, there it goes. You just kind of put your hand through it.
Oh.
It hurts
Alright,
them.
not through it, but I just like more like
Okay.
held it out if it wanted to jump
Okay.
on.
Alright. Something beneath this place. It's rising. I feel the tremors of the earth. A
What is it?
structure. It's coming.
Interesting. How long have you felt this for?
It's just started yesterday. And it's coming. And we're scared. I think I'm going to leave this place.
That's probably for the best. I will do what I can to hopefully protect this area.
And it hops away. Okay, that is what you gathered.
Okay, she'll obviously tell the group that.
Okay. And then with Kenrick. Okay, so in regards of gathering lore, unfortunately, there's not much here that you could, garner
Yeah.
from. Aside the fact that I'll say nearby, very ancient, long ago, there are ruins that are extremely buried and stuff, so you can't really find it anymore, but in text it said there used to be some ruins here of ancient nature. And then
Well, at the very we can talk to the Moonshade Accord when we get there.
yeah.
Yep.
You have
Okay.
So this is some extra info that might be valuable.
I do
That
inform the
is
party
very
of this.
valuable. Now that we know there are ruins and there's a structure rising from the earth,
Okay. And then with your 17, I'll say you know basic phrases in Giant to be able to communicate extremely simple ideas. So like a left, right, there, here, no, yes, those kind of things. Okay?
So just
You
so I
could
can
s-
understand this,
Mhm.
basically, I basically me caveman talk ooga booga.
Yeah, you can caveman
Kinda.
talk to giants, essentially. If you want to say
Oh.
longer ideas, it'll take a bit longer, but you could still try. Maybe you know a few complex words, but that's it, okay?
How much is a bit longer? Just so I
Just
have a
your
broad
your
understanding.
judgment. Your
Like
judgment.
guesstimate.
Your
Okay, we'll
judgment.
say
Okay.
probably like a
Well,
month or so.
I'll say to you if you're you know too much, or you can ask me and I'll let you. I mean, I'm the one that's saying the language anyway, so okay,
I think Shiggy.
Well, a month.
okay. And then Axel with 18, scouting around. You do find within the warehouse itself there are a few things that haven't been taken by whoever by the demons, also not taken by Sheer or Thaddeus. They're less important things, but you find one thing that is kind of relatively curious. Something about the there's some just like overall writing about different nations. You see some discussion about the Catal Forest and the fact that I don't know. You see, there's like Catal Forest, just a bunch of like location names. Not exactly a description of what they like, how it's related, but you see Catal Forest. You see Eguhe's Riveria. You you get also Stromhelm. Wait, no, sorry, no, you would not get Stromhelm. Sorry. So you have Catal Forest, Eguhe's Riveria, um, a place called Jashina. I'll just type
Can
this
you
in
spell
chat.
that?
Intriguing. That's disgusting.
Yeah, that's
Ew.
gross.
And also, and also, would be Ansling and Lifsil.
Wait, Riveria Eguhe's Felicia? You said?
Catal.
Catal? Yeah, Catal Forest, sorry.
Various, yeah, you see
And
these things mentioned, but not exactly what they are. You know, your Catal, Ansling, Lifsil,
wait,
and
Ainsling were oh my
you also
god.
get Northern Mountains. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Lifesteal,
What was he researching?
Northern- What?
What was he looking? What was I actually looking at?
I found a document still in the warehouse with a bunch of places
Location
on it.
names. Yeah.
Catal's
And-
very interesting.
And this is written in Abyssal. You can translate it because you have that paper. It takes you 4 days to do so.
Saul has comprehend languages.
And that too.
Yeah, but she
just
can't
a
see
mix.
a mile
yeah,
away.
but it's just a mixture of it. Yeah. And but this is written in
We
Abyssal.
figure it out.
Okay. And then finally, Soul's back. So Soul, you were investing in the circle itself. So you get a very accurate description of the circle. You even look very, very close to it. And underneath some of the leaves are very faint floating arcane sigils, not inscribed anything, floating, and the magic is still present, and they're underneath the leaves very dimly, and they form a ring of magic. Yeah, so you kind of scribe that down, and you recognize that some of the characters are in abyssal, but it is of a nature that is very, it's runic, right? So it's not something that can be comprehended into a language. It's just a language of
You bitch.
puzzle. But it is something abyssal, rather. And you also notice that, actually, I think that's fair enough. Okay, but
She rolled very good.
yeah, I know. I'm thinking if there's anything else that would make sense to share.
Oh, hey, I can.
I think that, okay. So, very intelligently, you're able to decipher a little bit about the text itself.
Ew.
Yeah. And it's called. Let me write this in.
Okay, it's called the Detakvinarak.
God. Wow.
And then
Fucking spit.
okay, and then translated, it's called Temple of the Glades.
I don't like the temple word.
Okay. And that's
I
all
have
the
enough of
information you
temples.
gathered over the course of the 4 days.
Wait, I just got back. What did I miss? I had
It's
to
just
hear
the
real quick.
runic circle is called the Temple of the Glades.
Oh, okay. That's
Okay.
it. Cool.
All right,
Need to,
and
like,
then
get my brother
finally,
some items.
Sol, you have 4 days in total to scribe, four downtimes, four camp actions to scribe spells if you wish. So that's 8 hours worth of stuff.
I have no magic ink.
No magical ink.
No bitches.
No
Dun
bitches.
dun dun. Unfortunately, then the 4 days pass without you getting new spells. Okay.
Like, oh. Blame the shit region and its lack of anything.
Okay. But with that, we'll go ahead and resume 4 days later. So, waking
Wait,
up.
actually, no. Wait.
Yeah.
I swear, did I use this and I didn't? It says I have 150 GP worth of magic ink.
I don't know, you track your stuff, not me.
I swear I had none left.
What is that,
Did
150?
I use this?
150? You bought excess, I
It
remember
sounds-
that, but...
Yeah, but it sounds like I used that to get intellect for
No, you bought more than that. I think you have 150. We'll go with that. You only get 4 nights of spells, that's only 3 levels of spells, so just tell me what you like.
I mean, I only have 150 worth of ink anyways.
Yes, okay. Would you like to use up 150 for something?
Let me get back to you about that.
Okay, you
I
can.
didn't think about
you
it.
can DM that to me later,
I'll
but you
DM
get
you.
150 worth of spells and take it out of your inventory.
What horrible thing is Saul gonna learn?
Modify memory.
You already have that.
I can get it.
It's an option for you.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Anyways, while you think of that before next session, let's return to where we're at here, and you all are prepared to head out back to Crimboar after a very, very long time spent here in this forest, making sure you see each and every day that passes there is a slew of carts, 10 carts, 15 carts. The amount of carts in itself even grows bigger and bigger, so exponentially people begin leaving, and surely enough, after 4 days pass, the 6,000 denizens of this camp all make it out, and they all leave.
Now,
and you take the last
I
card.
do want to say one thing. We should, in the future, if possible, could we hire, like, some scouts or something to return to this area? Like, in some time, just to see if, like, a city sprouted? That's all.
If you guys wish, at some point in time. But we'll handle that then. So, okay. You take the last card out, leaving with both Shira and Thaddeus. They got in the cart with you. Thaddeus proclaims, "Man, it's good to finally be on my way back to a familiar place, or rather more friendly place. Someplace I can be more sure of who I am." And Shira goes, "Yes, of course, and I really look forward to seeing my family again." Thaddeus goes, "I'm really going to have to... I thought about it, I really have to break it to the house of Byrek. I basically indirectly killed the Lord."
You sure that's gonna go well with the family?
I don't know how to bring it up, but I know I'm just pretty sure
I don't
I
wish to be
did
this
it.
person,
Just
but
looking.
it wasn't your fault. You
I mean, yes,
don't
but
have to take responsibility for what a demon forced you to do. You shouldn't feel like you need to do penance or
guess
any of
it's
that.
no. I mean, at the very least, I have plausible deniability that I didn't actually kill, and more like on the night I was informed that there will be an assassination attempt, I told the guards not to be there, redirected them somewhere else, and that is when
the infiltration
Pretty bad.
on Iraq happened. And
Oh god, that's
yeah.
not great.
There are also apparently
Do you
just
know
a couple
why?
of kids. Huh? What?
Do you know why? They
Why
wanted
what?
the
I have no clue,
the
honestly.
former.
I just assume the House of Iraq, we are the northernmost of all the Moonshade Accords, so we have, in relations to Korean War, the most protection against the rest of the Accord from the Italian. We are the forefront of the politics there. So getting rid of our head does keep the Moonshade pretty weak comparatively.
Hmm.
Anyways.
Hmm.
Okay. So 2 more days pass. Heading back towards heading back to Krimbor. You arrive back at Krimbor on the 11th of Fieta. I would like to know our
Okay.
camp actions.
The use.
Prepare in.
Keep watch.
Alright, guys, now we need to riz
Charisma.
up Legrand.
Wait,
I'll-
actually,
If we don't have enough for keep watch, then I'll.
wait, he mentioned that they were only kids. Could he talk more about that?
We have to
I
eager riz
interrupted him.
Legrand.
Okay, you want to ask him about that?
Sorry, interrupted Thaddeus. Yeah. What
Yeah,
did you
okay.
say about the people who broke in? You're about to say something. I
Yes,
interrupted you. My bad.
of course. I mean, it's nothing too serious, but yeah, apparently there were a couple kids from the Renoan Empire. They were sent as part of the military efforts or something, like a platoon. The Deep Infiltration Collaborate or something like that. And
Oh my god, the children's army.
yeah, and they came in and we got a little bit of their facial features. And yeah, there's wanted posters of them all over Krimbor. And, it's spreading.
Were they did they use magic or they were just
No, they were just
Fighters?
fighters.
rogues? I see. Interesting. Well, I guess I have somewhat of a proposition for you.
Oh, what is his proposition?
So the House of Iraq. So we want our party of Eclipse. For the sake of brevity, I'm just gonna explain why we're going to Stronghelm.
Okay. Alright, it seems like a very imminent matter, and I understand that the Luminary Circle has they're a little, they are a core part of the Moonshade Accord, but we kind of listen to what they have to say, so, yeah, so where are you going with this?
Well, you're a member of the House of Iraq, and I mean, this is a multi-pronged thing. I want you to consider it. There's no pressure, of course, at all. But if you want to get back in their good graces, maybe, I know you're a good fighter, maybe you can join us over there to deal with this problem. And you could, if we do indeed convince them to give the teleportation circle sequence beforehand, you could be the one who scribes the election itself, if you're interested, of course.
Ooh. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, the Luminary Circle has a very strict set of rules in regard to who can get access. I can try my best to speak to them, but I cannot guarantee it will work. If they've given you a task, it's a task. But I will try my best, as I say, a debt is owed.
Well, anything you can do is appreciated. And if you
Since you're coming
do
with
are
me, we can.
interested,
Since you're coming with me, we can maybe convince them the further once we are there.
Did you guys understand what he said?
No.
you just said basically, when we're there, you can might as well try. I mean,
Okay.
I think, but
Yes, perhaps if there's something else you could do before then, that maybe I don't know, get on their good side. It's tough.
Best we have.
and
to
I
do.
understand.
I mean, the Luminary Circle also No, they have the things they like, the things they want. If you can give them a little bit more of that, that could be beneficial
We don't
to
have
your
any knowledge,
case.
though. I know they like information, but we didn't really find too much. Unless they can... there's just so little time. If we can ask them about what's going on with this Temple of the Glades and whatnot, but...
The city rising.
Perhaps you could try and mention it, but yeah, for now I don't know. I mean, it's been a long time since I talked to the house itself, so maybe they've changed their policies and whatnot.
Of course, yeah. But, yeah, and if you do also consider joining us on our expedition, that's of course what your standing looks like, and if they trust you, and various other things, just let us know.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh,
The Rizzler!
the Rizzler!
again!
The Rizzler's at it again! Are you ready yet?
I
Above
will
10.
consider it. It depends on how dangerous the mission is and how well I feel at that point in time, and also how much responsibility I have. I have not been in adventuring for
Oh shit.
a very long period of time, but we'll see.
Of
Hey,
course.
guys.
What?
I just remembered someone. We should probably dap up Severus with another not
Yeah,
dying.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. It's at the end of the 4 days. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll say
I'm gonna.
another gentle repose. Okay.
Dude, it's so funny. We're just talking. and
Imagine
we're
if
like,
one of
"Oh,
these days
shit,
you guys just
okay."
forget about the gentle repose, and I'm just like, all right, all your efforts wasted.
Die. We get
Okay.
doomed. We get
Yeah,
cursed
just
for
keep
life.
remembering. Okay. Anyways, let me finish your prepare. So Shell is a strength, Reggie's keeping watch, Thaddeus and Cheryl also be the other two watches. Alright, there's also actually Reggie, you don't need to keep watch, you have Fafnir. What do you want to do, Reggie?
Yeah.
Wait, what's the keep watch shifts right now? Just
It's
wanna
gonna
double check.
be Shiro, Thaddeus, and
Thaddeus,
Fafnir.
Oh, really? Then, oh my god, wait.
Yay.
This is new to me. This doesn't happen. Uh-huh. Okay, god. So many
Reggie,
thi-
you
so
should
many
vouch
things
for
going on.
yourself more
Yeah,
and force
Dex, by
other
the
people
way.
to keep watch sometime.
Dex, by the
Yeah,
way.
for sure.
I said
Wait,
that.
Yeah.
I don't have a.
Actually, I think Reggie can be the Giga Chat.
Here's the
Keep
thing, right?
going.
I'm okay with keeping watch. I'm just saying that I was saying that as a joke,
I
but
think
I
it's
will keep
side
saying
note, I
that.
think it's technically possible for level 10 rangers to keep watch every single night.
Tireless or something. I forget the details, but okay. Well, anyways, let's hurry
Oh,
this
I
up.
can
So,
tell you how
give me your thing,
I said Dex.
Dex. So,
The intelligence.
fairness.
Charisma.
Axel.
Whiz.
Oh my god, we have a whole party of different stats. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, we know.
Right. So, and with that, the morning of the 11th. It's been a long time since any action is happening. You've all at this point healed pretty well. Unfortunately, the scar on your face is still pretty horrendous. There's like a bit of burned tissue underneath, so even the scab that goes over it, it will linger for pretty a long time, Reggie. But eventually,
Yeah.
you exit the narrow path into the Kata Forest, the secretly guarded path by the by the the House of Attilia itself. And soon you arrive in the great big city. Well, I wouldn't say great, but just a big city, the very very big city of Crimboar, massive place. And it seems that there's a big overpopulation of people right now. The city streets are filled with numerous people, a lot more than you remembered before, and there is kind of like a whole area. The town square is filled with a bunch of tents set up for people who have not yet found a new home, and they need a place to stay. Could I try to remove curse on your amulet? Yeah, it doesn't work.
No, I knew that.
But it does
Whatever.
let you unattune though, right?
Do you want make me another wisdom check. Say a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Watch
Yeah.
this, guys. So on our way to failing. It's too
Yeah.
easy.
You have no
Oh.
reason to remove. Yeah, I mean to remove your
Yeah, my
amulet.
favorite
Like
amulet.
it keeps you
Yeah.
alive. Like you would have died a million times over by now without it. So okay.
Yeah, like, yeah.
I agree.
And by this time,
You know-
you've all also noticed that your powers from Berenth has slipped away, and you feel strong still, but not as enhanced as before, definitely. Okay. And Axel, I will ask you: do you want to return to neutral, or neutral?
I do.
Lawful
Yeah.
neutral. Okay, you're back to lawful neutral. Soul, you have an option. Do you want to remain evil,
I'm
or
still
do you want to
lawful
swap back?
evil.
Okay, you remain lawful.
No.
Keep me evil.
Lawful evil.
Keep me evil.
Neutral evil. Neutral evil. Okay, you will
Oh
be
my
forced out
God.
of this in a few days, but then you can remain neutral evil for now.
The
Okay.
power has gotten to me. I must.
Yeah.
I must
Okay.
assassinate people before while I still
Fucking
can.
Virgil, man.
Okay, alright. Now we're officially back in Crimpor. Where is everyone heading?
Iggy's like, you should have been here 2 hours ago.
It's you guys' fault. We should not have stayed. Copium.
You guys did get information, though. I don't have complaints about that, because you either learn now or later, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so we're in Crimbor. You guys want to talk to Guy? I shouldn't
Like
be there. Yeah, I shouldn't be there because he's gonna scream at me.
Soul's not gonna be
Emotionally.
there. You don't know
Soul should
why
be
she's
there.
still avoiding.
Soul should
You
be
don't
there.
know why she's still
Shell is
avoiding
going
the
to
graph.
explicitly
No.
ask Saul to be there.
No, Soul said explicitly returns. No, I don't want to be
Okay.
seen by Legrath.
You're the one
Why?
who can explain this best.
No,
Yeah,
I've
you
explained
don't-
this too many times to you guys. You guys can do it.
Listen, we do not dabble
Why
in
are
your
you so
politics.
afraid of him?
I'm not afraid of him. I just want to make sure he only
knows you're with
of my
us.
presence. Of
Oh
course he
yeah,
does.
wow,
But I
wow,
don't want to
wow.
meet him in person. He's a
Oh,
good
look
judge
at
of
him.
character, and I feel like my character is not great right now.
Hey,
Most of the
excuse me. Whoa, whoa, wow, wow, wow. Quack, quack, quack. Oh my god, how many more can
Okay,
you make? Let's
I
see.
guess it all comes
One,
onto the shoulders of
two.
me, Axel.
No, shut the fuck up.
No, no.
Oh, Mr. Princess, man.
I know, like when you say that, actually, Darren will slap you, literally.
Okay. So.
No, sit the fuck down, mate. You're staying here. But yeah, shit. Come on, so just tell him, please.
I feel like no. I just
No more excuses from you. No.
dude. If I go, I'm gonna go in disguise,
No.
and it's just not gonna be great.
No disguise. Just be a fairy, okay?
No. I don't want to
What
speak.
do you mean, no?
I mean, no. I shouldn't be the one speaking to
No.
Legrand.
You literally, none of us here dabble in politics. I mean, Reggie, do you dabble in politics? I'll take
I
over
mean,
now.
all you need to do. I mean,
Wait,
you're more
what did you even-
persuasive than me. Think of
Aaron,
this
what
way.
did you say?
Do you dabble in politics?
I don't dabble in politics. I know a little bit about politics, considering
All
my
you need to do
business.
is ask him to consider possibly being the Blades Prime, or putting it into consideration. That's a little direct,
How do
but
we
that's what
bring
you guys
that up?
wanted.
Yeah.
Exactly. I say that. I mean, you guys don't like my ideas, so
We don't have
Yeah,
time to
because we don't
execute
want
those
to
ideas
threaten
now.
him.
well, I'm not threatening. I never said any of my ideas was threatening. By the way,
You already threatened his position.
that's different than threatening him.
Oh my god. I mean, granted, I was on board with that, but still,
It's a good idea, is all I'm
It
saying.
is a good idea. I'm not taking that away from you. I'm just saying it was still your idea.
Full shrugs.
We always have the backup plan of assassinating
Assassinating the king,
Okay,
guys.
alright, let's focus in.
I'm too clean with it.
Okay. I'm thinking like we're walking on the way to like do the graphs.
Okay,
Right
so
now.
you're going to the main fort.
Is that where we want to talk? No, we better talk to him afterwards when he's off of work in a tavern or something. Darren is
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, but he could be in any tavern, guys.
Yeah, we
Follow
don't
him.
know.
Especially in a city like this.
Just go to his office, guys. We don't have time to
Axel.
deal with this.
Axel,
I-
fuck his
it's
brain up right
fine,
now.
Guys, I'll go get the horses, and you guys can do your best. Bye.
I'll help you get the horses.
Oh, that works too.
Okay, Axel and Sol
Don't
goes
off.
to get some horses. In the meantime, Darrenus, Reggie, and Shell
please.
will go
I'm
to
sick of this
Legraph.
shithole.
Okay?
Yeah.
What do we even say? I don't know what to say exactly.
Okay, let's figure this out. So Sol and Axel is going to get horses this day. It's early
And
morning, so you have
magic
all
ink, if
day to find that,
possible.
and magical ink. Okay. We'll go ahead and handle that real quick since this is the less important matter. Okay, so horses itself, and these ones you're gonna have to buy because going where you need to, it's it's going. You know, they're not coming back. There's no
Bro,
station to be
How's
left off.
Iraq? We're only taking them to Iraq.
Oh, you're only taking it to the Iraq? Because I'm also considering that you're going to use them on that last, like, once you pass the Moonshade Mountains. If
I
possible.
thought you said it wouldn't really help us.
No, once you're past, and when you're in Stromhelm.
Oh, okay.
But then that does require you
But
to...
we would have to defend the horses.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. So if you want to only bring it to Iraq, that's okay. It's a bit of a cheaper price. Okay, so to rent them and
Yeah.
bring them to Iraq, for all 5 of you, it's going to be 50 gold pieces.
It's not bad.
That's not bad.
Okay?
It's okay.
10 gold with the horse.
Wait, I didn't add the 1,000 gold. Should I do that right now? Did you give it to me, Shell?
Sure.
Okay, I have 1,000.
Make sure it's in gold bars.
Ow!
Is
Ignore that
5
fact.
gold bars.
Maybe we can trade it in
Okay.
at the office.
I guess I have to trade it in at some point.
Also,
We can do that later.
you are keeping an eye on how heavy your bag is, right?
The bag of holding, it's fine.
Between the 2
Aren't
bags,
because
the
I
bars
feel
as
like-
big as you?
it's
all
approximately
of a sudden-
75% full now.
I feel like all of a sudden she's gonna say, "Yeah, you put that in, the bag explodes."
Yeah, I'm tracking
I
it, don't
hope
worry.
not.
If you're curious
I'm-
about
I'm just
specifics,
checking.
ask me outside of outside session. But
Yeah,
anyways,
I will do that.
for now,
Um,
okay, you put the 5 gold bars in. And yeah, you spend 50 gold for horses, and then for magical ink, how much do you want to buy?
As much as they're willing to sell. Place
As
the
much as they're
shithole.
willing to sell. Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Watch this! The Rizzler! The Rizzler! She's at it again! Okay, it's
Okay.
fair. It's fair.
You get yourself 600 worth,
Sheesh!
but it'll cost you 700.
Yeah. It'll cost me 700.
You're getting scammed.
I'm getting scammed. It's okay. I'm just gonna buy it.
Yeah, you have 600
I don't
gold
know
worth
what
of
the
stuff.
next time I will. Minus
Okay, yeah,
700.
you know,
Okay.
it's worth it, yeah. Okay, 600 gold, and the horses. In the
Yep, I
meantime,
subtracted it all.
Axel... it's not Axel. Darrenus, Reggie,
Not Axel, definitely not
Darrenus,
Axel.
Reggie, and Shell. The 3 of you are making your way towards the fort, right?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Now, do we want to specifically bring up exactly what we're gonna say, or just, hey, you want to come over here and support them? Also, how are we gonna get him over there? Can he do it himself? But that takes a long time. I don't know if he'll want to be away for that long. It'd be better if it was just like, yeah, come with us for a day.
Yeah, let's just not overthink it for now, and let's just
I think what
do
we
it
need,
as we do.
I think what we do is we just slowly approach the idea, but keep it simple, of course.
And of course, open up with all the stuff that happened in the forest.
Listen, I think the main thing we gotta focus on though is we gotta hit his emotional chords. You know, every person has like some like emotional like target in their body. We gotta like hit a bullseye right there. All right, that's the main goal right here, boys.
That thing was to process what Darren has just said. And then a single thing.
Alright, so, sorry, I was looking at something else. Do you guys say anything of substance?
Oh my
No?
god! Come
Sorry.
on,
Wait.
come on.
Wait, what happened? Sorry, did I actually miss something?
Nothing really. We were just figuring out exactly what we were gonna say.
Oh, okay, cool. That's something.
Nothing
Okay,
of
okay.
substance. All right.
No, I was just looking at something else. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss anything important. Okay, so you are you're going to the fort then, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
Along the way, you go through again several plazas, like I described, with a bunch of big tents and a bunch of people inside of it. You also pass by a bunch of other individuals who are kind of like. First of all, there's like a bunch of posters everywhere, just like before, you know, banners and stuff. With pictures of Lagrath on it in different poses, and he looks like some of them are artistically drawn, right? And they make him look a lot cooler. I mean, he's pretty cool in real life, but they make him look extremely, extremely cool in these posters. And you see another, you know, some other pictures and smaller statues of the Lord Atilia. It seems like even in the 2 weeks you were gone, the presence of House of Atilia has increased even further. You also pass by some other posters of various other individuals, wanted posters celebrating other people. There's a lot of propaganda and a lot of mercenary action going on in Krimbor. Eventually, you go towards the fort, and it's midday. It is currently open. You go to the entrance.
I want to.
Mhm.
I'll ask them
Yes.
one more time. Are you guys completely sure that we shouldn't just figure out where he goes after work and talk to him then?
Yes.
Do we even know where he goes after work?
Someone's gotta know.
Very good.
I don't think they would be willing to tell us.
Whatever. Okay.
Okay. You come to the front.
Cool. Okay then.
Yeah, and as you arrive, you see there's a guy on shift. It's Earl Chad,
Yo, the
God.
girl.
the Leonin. As you approach, he kind of turns around, he looks at you, he's like, "Well, hello there. It's a surprise
Oh,
to
hello, Chad.
I didn't think you'd come back so soon. I mean, of course, I'm back. I am just making trips here and there. I've actually made 2 whole delivery circles.
Wow.
Very
That's pretty
impressive, Chad.
fast.
So, what are you
Yeah,
here
we came back.
for?
Well, actually, we delayed our return. Do you hear what happened at the camp?
I heard a little bit about what happened to the camp. There's something related to demons, and clearly you may have noticed looking through the town. There are plenty of new arrivals, many of them being the recruits that were in Mothin Bay. I assume that has something to do with the demons.
Yes, indeed
Yes.
it does. It's, they were plotting something out there, and the Marquis felt it wasn't safe to remain, so.
Alright, well, tell me,
Anyway, we've,
what brings you
yeah.
here?
We've come to speak to the Duke about the happenings.
The happenings.
The Duke, huh? I have to ask, do you have an official warrant or notice to see the Duke?
Look at Darrenus.
No, we don't. But if you tell us our names, if you tell him our names, he would most definitely tell us to meet him immediately at once.
Oh, immediately at once, you say? It sounds like he knows you pretty well, if that is... is that the case?
Oh, most definitely.
Oh,
Yes, trust me, he knows us pretty well.
make a persuasion check.
He knows us well enough to hate us.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
My
go.
soul's permanently avoiding this guy. He's gonna fucking rat her out in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Alright,
And
yes.
what's the D6, right?
D6.
Or D8?
D6.
Yeah.
22 is good. You got lucky. It's a big roll.
Wait, you don't have persuasion
Nope.
proficiency?
Nope.
It is? I don't.
Okay,
It's not for sorcerer.
Okay, he goes,
Oh.
I didn't know you were tight like that. I don't want to waste any time to go up and verify. I
Sorcerers do
believe
have
you.
persuasion.
And
Sorcerers do have persuasion, Aaron. What are you talking about?
he picked up some other stuff. Anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
I trust you all, especially after we spent those 2 days together. I got to know you pretty well, and there's no reason for you to lie to me. So,
Yeah.
go on in, and
Mhm,
I'll
mhm.
actually I'll write you up a note so you can hand the guard at in front of his office. Sound good to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, just listen
Thank
here,
you,
Darius.
right?
Just listen here.
We appreciate it.
If you try anything funny, though,
Alright.
and I know you won't try anything funny, if anything goes wrong, it'll be on me, or I'll take the blame. And, you don't want me to take the blame, right? I don't...
Yeah, no, that
I
would be
think we
horrible.
want to
I would
be-
never want to hurt you.
I think we want to be cool here. So, he kind of gives you a nod.
Oh yeah, we're very
Yeah, I
cool.
got you.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
write you
totally.
a note.
Yeah,
And he
radical,
goes-
bro.
Alright, he goes and writes a note. Yeah, and he hands it to you. Alright, signed here. This is official warrant to see Duke LeGrath in about 1.5 hours. Here you go. He
All
hands you a credit.
right.
And it's just the 3 of you, correct?
On you.
3 of you.
Yep.
Alright.
Well, just for
Take
3
it.
of us.
And he hands it to you. Alright, head
Yeah,
on into the
take it.
fort. Just go straight to this location. He pulls out a map. Here. Just fall to here, and you can spend a little bit of time in the communal cafeteria if you wish, and then go to see him when you're ready.
All right.
Okay.
Pleasure to
All
see
right.
you. Thank
Yep.
God you met me, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay, he lets you through.
Mhm.
Hey.
And then, so, mm, he, I just want to make sure we're all on the same page about what we're gonna say. We already kind of talked about it, but do we still want to start with the whole happenings, because he has to have been informed by the Marquis, right?
Yes. Yeah. Good. Some of that. Yeah. Just start off by informing him of what happened, because he usually expects that from us,
Mm-hmm.
and
From our
then.
perspective and more details, because the Marquis, I don't think they're aware of everything that happened back there.
Oh yeah.
And especially not that, Shell will lean in, just make sure no one hears it, that shadowy figure.
That sounds a bit racist. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not completely sure how to transition to the whole princess topic. You can probably figure that out better than
Okay.
me, but if I have an idea, I'll sure to say something.
Okay. Maybe we could when we talk about this information about how this thread, we bring up the other thread going on in this area. The election shit, and then we could be like, hey, you can. This one is more manageable if you come.
We could.
Huh?
Sorry to interrupt, but I think the two best ways we could transition the topic over are just saying, "Oh, did you hear that the election was delayed?" And then after talking about that a little bit, just say something. If you wanted to, if you wanted to go there, we're planning on going, or something like that. Or
Or
and the other idea I had was hang on, I'm texting.
Was man, just can't
Anyway.
believe this guy blue balling us like
My
that.
other idea, so that idea is one thing, but my other one is it's more just a different way to bring up egg haze. It's talking about the potential use of the slaves being brought over for the Cabal, but that's a bit of an unconfirmed thing, so I don't know.
I mean, wait, hold on. Which one of you guys are from Eggheads? Are you guys from Eggheads? I forget. Are any of us you?
Soul's not. We met her in Egg Haze, but she's not. Axel is, and Reggie is.
Yeah. I mean, maybe you guys can use your background with Eggheads to convince him.
You know what? We'll figure it out. I think.
We'll
Let's just say that
we
we figure it out while talking.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
And then we'll go speak to the Duke. Yeah.
Oh, we got to wait an hour and 30. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll spend the hour and 30 planning what to say.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay, yeah. So while you're all planning what to say, I just want to quickly ask Soul and Axel, is there anything you want to do while you're out and about?
well, we
Convert
went shopping.
Gold bars.
Yeah, convert to
Okay.
gold bars is a good idea.
Okay, you.
Axel should buy more gemstone dust just to
Also, should I get?
right
I
there.
want to get 5 familiar supplies too.
Yeah, I got it.
You want to make another familiar?
No.
Yeah. Or resummon its Solaire. No, I don't want a new familiar.
Oh yeah. That's what I mean. Okay, so convert, and then
Get gemstone dust.
yeah. Okay. So go ahead and just buy the necessary ingredients that you want. No more than
Okay.
100.
Okay.
Can I get a?
Okay.
Yeah. Can I
make
get
sure you
100
reduce your gold
GP worth
properly.
of gemstone dust?
Okay, sure. Okay, so Soul reduce 100 additional for Axel's expenses.
Thank you.
Okay.
I just
All right.
love having
Anything else or no?
I don't think so.
Okay, that's all.
All right. Then we will now focus on this conversation over here. The three of you, after waiting for quite a bit of time, you all eventually are called by a very just seems like some, not an earl, but like a count. He kind of goes over to you. He goes, "Friends, you are next in line to speak with the Duke. Is that correct?
Yes.
Please
Yes,
show me your
sir.
warrant."
You guys.
I'll pull that out and show.
He just kind of hold on to his glasses and just inspects it. I see, Earl Chad, a special warrant. He looks at the three of you.
Oh, yeah.
Very interesting. All right, here you go. Go speak with the Duke. He'll be inside. And he's actually making tea right now if you would like. But yeah, feel free to go in. And just make sure that you're prompt and spend no longer than 45 minutes speaking to him.
All right. By the way, that glass looks very nice on you, mate.
I appreciate it. And he just kind of like tugs it a bit. It's like there's like a chain going off of it and behind his ear wrapping.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's pretty good. Okay. Not Reggie, but Kenrick. Oh, dude, that's pretty good right there, dude.
Okay, and you make your way into the chamber where Duke Legrath is.
Okay, wait, before everyone, boys, group huddle real quick. All right, so we got plan right, ready on 3, 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Okay. Shell's just like so confused on what just happened.
Me and Shell give each other the side eye, wondering what the fuck just happened.
The bombastic there's Darren his side eye. Yeah, we'll go in.
Sorry, I was trying to find a good music.
Darkness side eye. Criminal darkness side eye.
Okay, shut up.
So yeah, we'll go in and begin the app session.
Okay. Okay. You open the door. You go inside and you see Duke Legrath talking to some other tigress, and they're having a conversation. And Duke Legrath turns to see you all, and has a shocked expression on his, not shocked, but like a "oh, it's you guys again" expression on his face. And he looks back at the other tigress and goes, "Oh, they have arrived. Please, we can talk later, of course." And the other tigress just goes, "Yeah, I'll talk to you later, my Duke." And he turns around and he sees you all, and he's like, "Welcome." And he steps out. Duke Legrath looks at all of you. "So, you all wish to see me and speak to me, this time in person. It's been a little bit." He looks at Shell. "Just to make sure, the last time I spoke to you, it was in a dream, correct? I was not mistaken about that."
No, that was not a mistake.
Oh, wonderful. Now I can see you in person. Please have a seat and have some tea if you wish.
That would be delightful.
It's been a rather chaotic week. I assume it's been the same for you?
Yes, it's
A
been
bit
quite
extra.
dramatic. How's it been chaotic for you?
Just a lot of new arrivals in Grimboir. A lot of the recruits for the army. From Mothenbane. I'm sure you all know a lot about that.
We do. It's one of the main reasons we came here to talk.
Of course.
I'm sure you've been filled in on the overall situation, but there are some important details that we figured we should inform you of.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
fill in all the details. I do know about the demonic entity that was occupying the Mothenbane camp, and I'm also informed that everyone has left safely. So, that is where I'm currently at. Please fill me in on the rest of the details.
Of course. Firstly, you said demonic entity. There were 2 of them. Is that just a slip of the tongue, or?
I see, 2 demonic entities. I think I mentioned this to you before. I am more concerned about the well-being of the people. I have other priorities. These demonic things are... Until they make their presence, I don't have the time to handle it. I am in command of an army that can handle things if we know exactly the path to it. And once we know the path, we can typically succeed. But until then, we can't really do anything about that. But yes, we are aware of the demonic entity, and now you mentioned 2. I'll keep that in mind.
Yes, so I think the most important discoveries we made, we ended up staying beyond, even after, during the whole. When all the soldiers were leaving, we decided to stay behind thanks to a divination. But, the demons were also still nearby, and the big things that we discovered were that. Shell's gonna kind of just take a small note just to make sure he has everything right. My companion noticed a document in Abyssal that had a few names on it, locations at least.
Sure.
They were as follows: Jinshina, that's a strange one, Ansling, Lifsil, Katal, and the Northern Mountains. My group believes these locations are of some importance to the demons. We're not entirely sure what they are, but in the forest we also found a few other things of note. There is a strange. Basically, we think that these demons tried to pull some ruins out of the ground. They're literally, and we're not entirely sure to what ends. But given that just to double check, the Northern Mountains are like here-ish on the map, right?
You don't know. They're just called the Northern Mountains.
Oh, the Northern Mountains. Okay, yeah. But the point is that these are obviously important for something, and these locations now actually give an idea of where they may be. And as for what they're doing, we're not entirely sure there, but these ruins are strange, and I don't want to ramble on too much, but...
Okay, well, again, like I've said, this information regarding these demons, I don't know what to do about it, but these names I do recognize, and I can help you in that regard. First of all, this
Yes.
Dajashina, whatever that is, I do not know, never heard of it before, I cannot help you there. Now, the other two items, Lifsil and Ansling. Ansling is it's a major city in Renoa, as it is also a target for conquest of ours. So, of course, I know quite a bit about Ansling. Now, Lifsil is the capital of Renoa. It is even further up north than Ansling. It is a city known for its military might and a very massive military academy. I'm not sure how they're doing right now, but I think Ansling is doing pretty good in their military department. But in ancient times, Lifsil has had very powerful military production. But those are two major cities up north. And now Northern Mountains is extremely vague. It could be the Striped Cliffs. It could be the one Striped Cliffs part in Renoa, the Gorges. Could be even up north, even further, near the Zurlock region. These big hills, but I don't know if that is a mountain range. And I think there's even further up north, the biggest range, the Vignesian Mountains. That's very, very north, but it's enormous range.
I see. Shell's just gonna kind of take note of those, and yeah, it's very interesting. And these mountains, are any of them do any tribes or not just tribes, but people live there in any of these mountains, or monsters of any kind, primarily war-based or militarily strong. Since that seems to be a common theme.
I mean, the Vignesian Mountains they are the border of Renoa to the lands to the east from there. So they definitely could have forts placed in them, but also the Striped Cliffs house a lot of strongholds for the Felician army as well. It's vague what you're asking.
I see. No, that is exactly the response I was looking for. just that these. Shell's gonna stare for a second. These demons have just been in places where there's a lot of military might. I just find that strange. And also, back in the Gatal Forest, we briefly overheard a conversation, or scried into a conversation, and they seemed to they wanted to make some sort of move on the camp when the soldiers were leaving.
But everyone is out safe now. And you said
Yes,
it's
they are out
thanks
safe.
to you. So we are good in that department.
No, I know, but it's just we are good in that department. But it concerns me that because back in Egohaze there was this group that was using sacrifices to try to summon a demon, and I think they may be doing something similar here. In these particular places, they may be trying to use them as some sort of sacrifice.
Well, I will keep an eye out on the Catholic camps that we house for the Felician army. I will make a deliberation to see whether or not it is a beneficial move to send more Marquis there, or if we should focus more on the war. But I will keep that in mind. Thank you. I do value the lives of the army men greatly, and want to ensure that nothing bad happens.
Also, definitely, I'm not sure how you could do this, but there's been, as you probably know, Onisa was possessed. And
Onisa?
Baroness Onisa.
Yes, Baroness Amanisa.
She was being possessed by the other demon.
I heard something of the sort, now that you confirmed it with me. Excellent. It does add up now that I think back on it. She, Baroness Amanisa was previous just a baroness, just like all other, more low-ranky in the hierarchy of the nobles, but all of a sudden she gained a lot of power, but it takes a little bit of time before you can be promoted to count. But she all of a sudden made excellent moves and excellent decisions, and so we sent her to Catal to help out there. But it does strike me odd now how quickly she rose to excellence.
Yes. Just if you basically just since you're aware of that, you're obviously keeping an eye out for it. I'm just concerned that they may try something similar in the future.
Sure. We will keep our eyes out. And the rest of you too, being very quiet back here. This is a conversation. You're in this room not to just hang out, are you? You're in this room to share with me what you know. And look at this old man here. He's spending all of his efforts here to share. Show some respect.
Hey, we're being respectful here, not interrupting y'all, alright?
There's no interruption. This is a conversation to be had.
Alright.
To be fair, I'm not much of a talker, so apologies there.
Yeah, I mean, look at your face, right? I'm just playing with you.
I give him the face of really now of all times. And it's just, I continue, like, I look back towards the Duke.
Reginald, I did some more information gathering on you and learned that you are a significant individual within Egohaze. Is that correct?
To be fair, I didn't really think that's correct, but I would like to establish that I did not think news of my accomplishment would reach here.
Oh, the news don't reach
what do
me.
you do, mate?
The news don't reach me. I get it through individuals.
I never expect that people would inform you of my
Oh, that's because I asked them to.
accomplishment.
Currently, I have a few intel gatherers around the Gardenia region presently. I will say that.
Don't tell me you got a group of people. Don't tell me you got a group of people you have to take care of people, eh?
What do you say?
Oh, you're talking to me, right, Shaggy?
Well,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
asked
You should
Darius
probably
that a
go
bit too.
ahead.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, we are
No,
getting
go ahead.
sidetracked. I have a limited amount of time to speak to you all. Anything else of substance? I appreciate everything that you've been sharing to me, and thank you for your continued efforts in helping the citizens of Felicia.
Well, I'm guessing you probably know what's going on over in Haze right now with the whole election.
Yes, the election. Shell here spoke to me in a dream regarding the election recently.
Oh. Oh, what did he tell you?
What did he tell me? That they are currently holding an election that will be that is looking to nominate a new ruler of the nation. I mean, I'm sure you all know already, but and there are several competitors. The princess currently is trying for the position, as so are several other nobles from Broraxel. Um, and they are in need of a Blades Prime. That's what Shell told me. Is that correct? Did I miss a beat?
I know.
Looking at Shell.
Basically correct.
Okay.
Whoops. I ignore my statement then.
Yeah, rewind time.
Hello?
Not any major ones, I think.
Alright, so, yes, I know that much.
All right then. Well, I mean, this is they're new Blaze Prime. Why don't you, volunteer to be one?
Shell
I was
asked
just gonna
me
kind of just
a-
like, bruh.
a similar question. Blades
Wait, he
Prime is
already asked you.
a
No,
very
I asked
difficult.
if you knew people.
Oh, sorry. You didn't ask if he was. Oh, my bad. Yes.
No,
Okay.
Darren did. I was clarifying.
Yeah,
Darren
okay.
is what I asked him.
Yeah. Oh. All right.
So
Then
I
he
didn't ask
he
you.
responds to
I
Darren
just
and he'll go, me Blades Prime. It is a difficult position to land, but my responsibilities is for the House of Attilia. I am the Attilian prince, after all, and I am leading the army. I have a task.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's a lot of work, huh? I mean, what do y'all have to say? I ain't got something to say.
I don't have too much to say there. Just that my group was well, so I was gonna get there in a second. My group, remember this? I mentioned the giants off in Stromhelm.
Yes, the giants of Stromhelm.
Has anything happened with them recently? My
Uh,
group's planning to go over there soon.
The good news is no, nothing has happened yet. We've been keeping an eye on any giants that may potentially invade Crimwar, and nothing of the sort.
I see. That's good. That's good. Oh yeah, my group was anyway. So we're intending to head over there, and actually, do we still have time to do that, Reggie? With the election so close.
Would we have enough time, Mr. DM?
Yes, we still have enough time. This is a
Oh, okay. Sorry.
This is a question to move the conversation forward.
Oh yeah, sorry. I clicked. We have some time.
I see. That's nice. Yeah, anyway, we intend to go over there and then hopefully teleport back to Egohace and watch the election. Yeah.
Well,
we're hoping the right person wins.
What?
Well, good. It seems like your group has a path. And of course, you are very close with the princess, from what I gathered. So, yes, I hope as well that she wins the election. The princess.
Yeah.
The princess. The princess.
Well, to be entirely honest, everyone really wants her to, at least in my group, really wants her to win, but Shell's gonna kind of lean in a little bit. Things aren't looking fantastic for her.
Oh, is that so? Why? What seems to be the matter?
Well, I mean, she's obviously trying her best, but she just her father is not. He doesn't like her very much, and beyond that, she's trying her best to live up to the position. I think from what I've heard, she's doing okay there, but it's very difficult for her to step into this position without a Blades Prime, which is why my group has been so intent on finding one. We're trying to help her out here, and since this wasn't really her plan until somewhat recently, she doesn't have too much of people to really back her or support her.
I really wish I can help here, but I don't know how I could. I mean, if she's running, she needs to, she needs to be more bold and, take charge. I've always told her that it is one of her weaknesses amongst her many, her
Why
many
don't you just tell her
skills.
face to face?
I can't speak to her.
Why not?
Actually, hang on.
I'm not
Darren,
allowed
now
to.
that you mentioned
I
that, I
mean,
think
yeah.
it might be possible. We might, if we're fast enough with Stromhelm, we might have time to come back here and teleport over.
Yeah. Listen, I understand you have a whole war you have to deal with, mate, but like, this is like just one election, just like a few days. Please, just help us out here.
Oh, what am I supposed to do to help out here? I wish I could. I mean,
She needs your support. Simple as that. If you
all right,
go
and
there,
what do I do? How can I give support in this case? This is
He's the Blade Prime.
Eguhaze.
We told
I
you
am
many times.
Tilgen.
Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Yeah, go ahead.
That's quite the stretch. It's not that. It's just
Okay.
that. Well,
I told you I don't know politics.
As I said, she needs people to support her, and I think you're one of the best candidates for that. She misses you still.
Ah, she said that.
Yes, and
Oh, that is very good to hear. But again,
I mentioned a while ago that she hadn't written to you, right?
No, she has not written to me.
No, that's strange because she said that she had been writing to you.
What do you mean?
And that you were not responding to her.
No, I've not been receiving messages from her.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Have you been tracking
She's
where these letters?
She's been writing to me often? How long has this been? I've not received any messages.
Somewhat often. I think it's been for a while.
Yeah,
No,
I
do
think she
you
likes it a lot.
have any of these? No,
Do I have any of
I
them?
wish I could read them.
Do I? I don't think I
I
have
don't
any
know
of them.
if you can communicate her. Tell her I'm sorry. I have not been able to. I didn't receive anything, and I would respond if I am allowed to.
Wait, was Sharon Dreams wanted to talk to her? She could do that. She could do that. Michelle's gonna sit there and think. Oh, hang on. I could think of a couple ways you could tell her those feelings, or not those feelings. That's the wrong way. Those.
Even then, I am.
As I mentioned before, my group intends to return to Eguhaze, and if we have the time, we could take you with us.
No, but you see, there is a problem. I am strictly not allowed to speak to her at the moment.
I see.
I could receive letters, yes, but it would be dishonorable of me to do so.
Well, you know how I spoke to you in the dream that one time?
Yes.
Well, that magic is not my own. It's
Well, clearly, you do not strike me as one who can do so.
Yes. But
What do you mean by that?
Cast that magic on others, and I could ask them if they're willing to do that for you before I
No,
leave the city.
I can't speak to her. Though I wish I could. Again, it would be dishonorable of me.
Dishonorable to who? Just wondering.
My lineage. I've
Nah, he's gotta
been
disprove his lineage real fast.
instructed,
Yeah, I think we might
not
have to.
instructed. Sorry, I'm saying too much. I just simply can't speak to her. Even though, again,
Instructed to
I
not.
wish I could. I I have not heard from her in over half a year.
I see. Hmm.
And really, what I am doing now is in hope that one day I could speak to her again.
By winning the war, or
Yes, if I conquer the prized and slain. In doing so, I will be approved to maybe make reconnections to the princess or whoever I wish. It is a tough ask, yeah, and I wish things don't have to be like this, but it is in my honor to have to listen, and it does keep me focused. I have a goal in mind.
I see. Yeah, that's somewhat honorable. I believe we spent most of our time here, and if there is any information you have regarding the giants, feel
Again,
free to
but he's not in my
send out.
area of expertise. Once given information, I can act, but I am not the one that spends time gathering information. Of course, I spend my time enacting.
Yeah.
So I am afraid I don't have information to share there. But if I could help in anywhere once you do have a course of action, if it is in my range of priorities, I will support.
Of course. I'm gonna look at the others just to make sure they don't have anything else to say.
Nope.
No, I'm good.
Alright. Thank you for your time, Duke.
Mm-hmm.
That is all. Very well, then.
Yeah.
Have a great day, and perhaps after you do this quest, I wish you great luck on there. It seems like a very difficult journey. And while from my gut instinct, it seems a bit out of most levels, you all seem to be confident, so I trust you to it.
Mm-hmm.
Misplaced trust.
Yeah, and then we'll go. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, the three of you make your way out of his office.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you regroup with everyone?
Yeah.
Hopefully, I hope so.
Guys,
Around
it
sunset.
went
Oh, sorry.
okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, like I said, we should have ruined his career.
How are you supposed to ruin his career in a single day? Or 2
Yeah.
days?
Also, it would be
But
worth
now,
burning
look,
that
I
bridge.
had
So
plans.
it took us maybe a couple hours to talk to the Duke, and now that we know the only way to do it is by proving his bloodline is false. Besides, it seems
Yeah.
like he really does want to talk to her. At least there's that.
He worries a lot
Maybe
about his
he's too
honor.
worried about what his father thinks, or his adopted father.
Yeah. So how we gonna break it to him?
This ain't your dad.
Okay, I think he knows. But,
So what?
well,
Wait.
So what the fuck? If he does, why does he keep worrying about it? Then what?
well, he has a good position here. Why would he sacrifice this?
Okay, true. Yeah. All right. So what are we gonna do then with this whole election thing? We're just gonna sit here and let that.
I guess the
Yeah,
princess
yeah.
just needs to actually just find any prime. I mean,
you can tell her tonight.
I can try to tell her tonight, but I feel
Also, okay. Also,
what?
apparently, Duke Legreth has been receiving her letters.
He hasn't.
Yeah. So, like, if there's a way for y'all to like connect those two through
he said
magic
he
somehow,
wouldn't.
He literally said that he wouldn't do that.
he wouldn't. Oh shit! Oh yeah, you're right. God damn it! What?
Mm.
What is with this dude, man? He's
It's
like,
his honor.
I
I can
fucking
respect,
hate
but
this. You,
Okay, so everything is down to him being related to the Lord King. Lord.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So
Very much.
yeah, that's the only way, and I don't see an issue with that currently.
So we killed the Lord.
nope.
No, well, we
No,
disappeared
that's
his
not. No,
lineage.
Yeah.
But at the same
we
time,
have the letter, yeah, for that.
we do.
Yeah.
Yes.
At the same time, he is very popular. Would that even do anything at this? Would
Well,
they just write it off as propaganda?
no, but no. Well, that I don't think that's how propaganda works.
No, it does. It is purposely weakening the enemy and saying that the allegations against him are false and are done by foreign armies.
Okay.
Yada yada.
Well then.
And how do we spread said information, even if we do want to go along this path?
Exactly. It's very difficult.
Mm,
Is it possible that Legreth has been deceived?
what do you mean deceive?
Yeah.
But he himself does not know that he is not the son of.
I mean, I don't think that he can be deceived about that.
Yeah.
Probably just
He's a smart man.
yeah.
I
They
feel
probably
like
just don't talk about it around him.
Yeah. I mean, he would look at his own fur and be like, I probably am adopted or something.
I mean,
These things change.
I don't know who he thinks his mother is. Maybe the mother is.
Wait, guys, we haven't really thought about this possibility, but what if he already knows?
I was under the impression he already knew.
Oh, okay. Then, so we're just trying to get rid of his job at that point?
Yeah, we're trying to let everyone else
Because
know.
this is, if it's not because of blood relation, then it's a personal loyalty.
I don't think so. Well, he has a great position right now. Why would he get rid of it?
Yeah.
Also true.
He has a lovely job. People like him.
Yeah.
He's set to be the next ruler of the House Vitalia.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we've done all we can whilst here, yeah? So I think we should just head out. Because what else can we do here? And for the whole Legrath thing?
Not much. I mean, I'm thinking of. Possibly visiting his father, but there's nothing to be found here at this point.
I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping check out Shopper 2 behind a mask, but I say that jokingly.
I mean, we can spend the rest of the time here, looking for
Shop a
them.
little, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Just keep in mind, once you leave this place,
just write in chat.
just leaving this place, and if to return to it would be a big time waste. So if you have to get stuff done here, you have to do it now, basically.
yeah.
Yeah.
The grass too hard to get, guys.
Yeah.
Playing hard to get. It's disc.
All right.
Guys, we just win the war in 10 days, and then he can.
Okay. So, do we go now or do we go later or what are we doing?
Go as soon as we finish any shopping we need to do here.
Okay.
Indeed.
Is there any shopping we must do right now, or is it just all optional and we should just go now?
No, well, yeah, it's pretty all optional, but if we do want any more supplies, we can.
What, do we need supplies? You win? Okay, so then we should go then, right? Because I don't think the horses are going to wait, are they?
Yep, let's go.
Yeah.
Mm,
You guys are leaving Krimbor?
it seems to be the case.
Else for us to do.
Yeah.
Yep, we are making
Yeah.
progress.
Okie dokie.
Kimbar.
And
Anything
I'm
else?
gonna
that we
check
need to
something.
know?
Off to the Moonshade, please, Moonshade.
But he just crossed out an event we were supposed to do here.
Yeah.
God damn it. You were supposed to save this child from getting kidnapped, but now this kid's gonna be kidnapped and the parents are sad.
what sending
They're
stones do you
crying.
guys have?
What?
I have a
Oh, that's a good-
Vixians.
How many what, Shiggy?
Sending stones.
Couple. I don't know exactly. I'm not in charge.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
Sharon told
I
me she's
will-
subscribing and sending. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Sharon.
you outed me. It's okay.
It's not a big deal.
No one tell me to send anyone. You
Okay.
guys don't know. I will not do slave labor.
Okay.
Well, I
I will do
assume you're gonna be just
secretive
send.
evil labor.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna be sending Delmiro with your feet kicking in the back.
You don't know that.
You're having a phone call with her?
Okay. Anyways,
Oh my gosh.
very well.
How romantic.
Okay, just make sure everyone agrees to leave Krimbor.
Mm, I
There's nothing we
agree.
can really do.
Everything
Andrew's-
should be saying. Everything should. Okay, everyone, check your notes. What the fuck is going on in Krimbar right now?
Okay, yeah, check real quick. Shit.
Look at Shiggy's fucking camera, looking at that stupid ass smirk, bro.
Yeah, fuck him. Fucking prick.
Let's see.
We're panicking and there's nothing here.
7 days, everything. Blah blah.
I mean, the only thing I could think of is that we tried to ask for reinforcements for the giants, but that didn't go anywhere.
Yeah,
so.
they're not gonna be traveling a solid 2 weeks with us to get to Giant Place.
Yeah, I don't think we can do. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. I mean, nothing I can think of.
Alright. So, for the rest of the day, you finish getting your horses and as well as getting some additional magical ink, since it'll be a while since you have access to that stuff again. After briefly talking with Lagrath, and he seems to miss the princess and wishes he could talk to her because of his honor with his father. He is unwilling to be, dishonor, his lineage, what he's told.
You know
And
what we have to do? We just
with
don't have the time
that-
to do it.
with that, all of you decide to make your way out from the Catal Forest, now to Krimbor, and now towards the Moonshade Accord, the House of Irek, to potentially get access to a teleportation circle to make your journey to Stromhelm and back a lot faster and easier. And with that, we'll go ahead and end today's session.
The yap session.
Man,
Yeah.
Yeah, no
Session.
combat at all.
you know
I mean,
what's
we had
tragic?
basically an all combat session last time.
You know
Yeah.
what's tragic?
What?
But Andrew knows, but like I got the parents in Texas there, and so I was like staying up late. Unfortunate. So
Huh.
tragedy. Yeah, I think Andrew, you know this because you eat last night, right?
What?
Yeah.
What did I do? What
Oh
happened?
no,
Sorry.
talking about the staying up late
You
thing.
cut out for me.
Oh,